Ooh, we got Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of me tiredly fixing a mod. While I talk about political issues. Today we're going to be talking about communism versus today we're going to be talking about Pelicans and how I had to fix them. This thing is a little busted, and I gotta make some repairs to it. After I finish repairing this, we're going to do a live beta test, so if you want to join, just make sure you have MCC installed, and I'll give a link to the mod in chat when we start. I'm guessing this might take 45 minutes to an hour to do, but I'm not entirely sure, because I've only done the basic stuff so far. Let's go ahead and get this. Wait, yeah, hold on. It's not this one. Hey, finish painting the room. This room? Yeah, this room's all good. Prepare for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hide the. I need to use MaxScript for this. Okay. Hide the collision. I'll deal with the missile pods in a minute. First, I need to verify that I have a functioning brain. And the best way to do that is going to be... I need to separate the collision and visual models in two files, so I'm going to go ahead and start that. All right. So let's go ahead and select everything that's... This is the one with the legs. This has also the machine gun mount on the bottom, so you can open this up and there's a machine gun underneath. The plan is to make that work nicely. This is one of those things that has a lot of moving parts, so I'm just getting a little flustered. Okay, do that. Then let's grab this, and for this side, let's do the opposite and select only... That didn't work at all. It should be or. There you go. I'm like fucking exhausted today. I think I was kind of sick yesterday. Like not like proper sick, but like I felt bad. And I when we went to work out, because we work out on Sundays. As soon as I started lifting weights, instantly got a massive headache, and I had to stop. So clearly, I am not in good health at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm just hoping it sorts itself out in the next few days. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there we go. That's just the collision data. Now I'm going to add the physics data on top of the collision data and call that good enough. Pelican with ED209 legs. Yeah. This Pelican's got some big ass legs, dude. Like look at these things, dude. It's extra thick. It's something you should definitely not describe a Pelican as. We're going to import the physics on top of this. that's not good. Did I do something wrong there? Oh, nothing happened. Okay. Hey, Sniper, any idea on that? It just flat out doesn't work. I've never had this tool break like this before. This is actually a very new experience for me. Let me try just a regular Pelican first to see what happens. Same thing, no mod function. Let me go ahead and restart 3ds Max. It's possible 3ds Max is just having a brain aneurysm. It do be like that sometimes. Well, that's not a good sound. No modulo, apparently. It's actually complaining that the first variable in that modulo is undefined, is what I think it is, but I don't know. Okay, didn't even save the most recent file. There we go. Okay. I might have to import the physics from somewhere else, like Blender, but I don't really want to do that because Blender is really, really bad at importing that kind of tag. No, it really hates this file. Okay, cool. So, I don't know what to do. Fuck. Maybe it's because I changed the nodes, so it's like complaining that the models don't match. I mean, that's a plausible reason. I guess I could try that. Let's try that first. Oh, this is just broken today. Okay, what? Yeah. That's not the file I wanted. Thank you. Let's import this as a blank canvas to work off of first and see if that helps. Oh, did that work? No, it didn't. Fuck. I've never had this problem before. This is actually very irritating. Cause I can't get the physics data in either. I don't want to like do this by hand. Can I like? Okay, let me. Does this even have a list of nodes? I don't think it does. Is there a checksum? I think I can just... I think I can just... like, not. There's no data in here that's going to cause problems if I just don't. So I'm just going to not, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to copy paste the other data and just pray it works. As terrible as that is not a good... It's not good. But, I mean, listen, I don't have any other options right now. What could go wrong? Yeah, there's no checksum and there's no node list, so in theory, it's fine. It might just work. It might just work, and then I can Todd Howard this, and we're good to go. Let me just export a blank animation to use as the baseline for this. Data, huge vehicles, Pelican, animations. Oh, we already have, like, crap. I don't want any of this. Let's use this as, like, animations old. Animatinos. It's a very common typo for me. Stand, fixed, idle will probably be fine for just a blank animation. Bring over here. Do that. And then last but not least, let's just replace the file and hope it doesn't explode. I mean, it'd be nice if it didn't. Make my life easier. Make the stream faster. And make everyone happy. Just please don't be broken.
Capture the flag.
Well, okay, it's collidable. Doesn't have any animations because I haven't animated anything yet, but it does seem to be working. Let me make sure the physics model is correct. That does look like the physics model that is supposed to be on this thing, so good. We can just, it literally just works. I don't have to do a custom physics model. I can just reuse it because it's correct enough. The ideal, the ideal right there. Like it's correct enough. All right, cool. That means moving on. We gotta animate this bitch. We gotta animate this big bitch. So let's go ahead and rig up the, oh, I think we're already on that file. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and strip my clothes off. God, it's kind of hot in here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So we were talking about getting rid of these and replacing them with mounts here. I think that would look nice. I mean, sure, it's not like completely ideal or anything like that, but I think it'd be good. Do also need textures to work with here. Go. Is that enough textures to work with? It's probably close enough. Yeah, okay. So I can probably just get away with doing what I've done here, but like on a slightly larger scale, or a real similar scale, to be honest. Do something like this. I don't really like that. I wouldn't really want them to be at an angle, though, dude. I think I wanted them to be closer to the same proportions. Like that, maybe. and then have a little casing that goes back. So it'd be like that, followed by... Ooh. I'm just so exhausted. I just got nothing to talk about today. Chat, what do we talk about? What's the hot new hotness on the webs at this moment in time? What's the current drama? Oh fuck, that's not even planner. I'm like actually failing right now. I can't even make it. I can't even model in a planner fashion. What am I doing? Hawk 12 bathwater. Halo VR mod. I've heard about it. I haven't played it. I don't have a VR kit or anything like that, so it would be difficult for me to do anything with it. I think it's a cool idea, though. I'd love to see, like, proper VR someday in Halo. Be kind of neat. Maybe that's the direction Halo needs to go in, possibly. I mean, what they've been doing as of late hasn't been working, so why not try something new? Halo be, like, just not really doing so well in the current year due to a lot of their own stupidity and failures. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Like, okay, so what we currently have is missile pods mounted on the wings. The problem is that when the wings move, the missiles fire in the wrong direction. So we're kind of like looking at putting the missile pods on the front, but it just looks weird to me. Does anyone else think this looks weird? I feel like this looks weird. I'm not sure at the moment. Why did not get selected that way? Cursed Halo VR. Yeah, that would probably be bad for your mental health, though. Too much exposure to Cursed Halo results in lymphoma and mesothelioma. Halo plus Monster Hunter game on phones. I heard there was a Monster Hunter game announced on phones, and people were immediately pissed off about it. Rightfully so, because what the fuck? I don't play Monster Hunter, but I don't think it's a phone game. Pretty sure it's not a phone game. It's one of those games that is actually quite in depth, from what I can tell. I played Monster Hunter World a little bit, but like, you know, not enough to finish it. Oh, it's a little too big. Fuck. Well, let me go ahead and shrink this bish. that should work, I think. It's not ideal, but it should get the job done. So, having a missile pod like this mounted on the front. I feel like I need to make it one more. It's currently it's 4 missiles. I think I want to make it 6 on each side because it looks super weird the way it is right now. Shouldn't be too hard to do that. Oh, sorry. Clone that there to there. How big does this need to be? 10.9? 11. Got it. 11. And then, more importantly, grab these 2 dum-dums. And grab these dum-dums. Move it 22, or no, wait, just 11. Like that. So, that kind of missile pod. It does look a little boxy, but might look a little better with some shaders on it. I am not the best modeler in the world. It's also hard to like add something to an existing model and not have it look sort of off. Does it look terribly out of place to you guys? I kind of think it does. That's fat. Damn. How you gonna call my Pelican fat, man? That's shameful. Body shaming. It's Pelican. All right, let me throw some materials on it and see if it looks nice when I give it a coat of paint. Basically. Oh, come on, seriously, did I just do that? Yeah, stop that. There you go. Oh wow, that looks so much better. It looks so much better like that. Halo Curse. I think that's called Halo Infinite, right? They already released that. Or Halo 5. That's the one that's bad, right? I haven't played any of them, but it's the one I always see people always talk about that one specifically as being a bit of a meme. Missiles, square missiles. I don't know why square missiles, but I've decided square missiles. We should have like hexagonal missiles. Those would be like really powerful. They do extra damage to bees. Wait, why is this? Oh my god. Why is that not planner? Ah! You're gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. How did that happen? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Stupid Pelican, you make me look bad. Booga booga booga. Alright, I'm just gonna weld this. Lol. Is that correct? It's not quite enough of a weld. Let's go with a 1. Oh no, not 1. Okay. Whatever. How? Ah! That's so annoying! I really don't like I really don't like that. Why is it? How did that happen? I literally was modeling with parent orientation, and it just chose violence. It fucking chose violence on me for no reason. God damn it. We'll just fix it with good old-fashioned eyeballing. Eyeball it till it's perfect. That's how you do it. That's how you model. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't... I wish I had... I should redo this, but I don't have the fucking energy to do it right now. I don't have the energy to redo it, but I should redo it. Okay, just weld it into place and pray that it's okay. Pray the gay away here. Oh, I won't fix that. I ain't fixing that. Okay, I'm gonna just yoink some space off this texture sheet. Just pick a spot that looks kind of nice and stick it all in there and see what happens. Something like that. Maybe a little darker would be better for this. Not quite that dark though. I could use this. It's about the right shape. Might actually work decently. That's not bad. That's a good starting spot right there. I kind of think that works pretty well. Need to redo this front part though. Yeah, I'm okay with that for the most part. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. At least as far as like getting this working. I can always touch it up later if I really feel like it. That is a passable as fuck model. I'm going to change this one last texture, though. I think this should be the same as this in terms of coloration. Not 17.7. Thank you. Stick this down here. Give it a little more. There you go. Yeah, so that is my plan for a missile pod on the front of the Pelican, as opposed to having these wing-mounted ones, which I'm going to go ahead and deprecate these. Just going to hide them. So we're not going to use those, as these will be more accurate. All right, let's go ahead and mirror this real fast. I actually like the wing-mounted ones better in terms of like aesthetics, but functionally they don't make any sense because the wings move and you don't want the missiles, you don't want to aim your missiles based on like a moving object's position, which as it just makes them horribly inaccurate. Why did it? Oh, it's because I'm using the parent view. Shit. Yeah. There we go. Wait. Oh my god! You're driving me crazy! Yeah, fucking hell. Stop that. Where's the reset pivots option? Jesus. Cool. That should do the trick. Please, for the love of God, just... Have mercy. I am not having a good day. Today is not my fucking day. Why are you like this? Just use the world space coordinates. Stop doing weird shit. It's so annoying. I don't have the mental capacity to work on this today. Okay, alright. What is your pivot set to, you actual gremlin? Nothing. It's correct. Okay, why is it being weird then? Oh my god. I am going to attach it to a stationary object and use that. I'm so done. So fucking done. You're getting, like, this is like the... This is the most brute force way to do this, but I'm doing it this way because it's not working. Ha! Got him. There you go. Sometimes brute force is the only way. Okay, from that, let me go ahead and also real quick hit it with the smoothing. I'm just gonna go with a standard, like no smoothing, effectively. And I think that's fine. I could put like missiles in each of the barrels, but I feel like that's like unnecessary and it just doesn't really matter. I hate this little shadow here. I don't know what's causing that. I think that's just 3ds Max being weird. 3x2 Lego bricks on demand? Yes, that's what I'm talking about, man. Lego missiles. Blender's great and all, but Blender requires like a different amount of... It's just a different workflow. By the way, for reference, we're replacing these missile pods, so this is what the missile pods look like currently. This was my first idea, was something like this. But this is terrible because, like I said, when the wings move, these things also rotate and it causes your aim to be just wildly inaccurate. So we're moving them to here. And that's taking me 4,000 hours of work to do. Let me go ahead and export this, make sure it's fine before we do anything else. Cool. Let me rename this to... Wait. Is there 2? Oh, I made a copy. No, that's fine. We'll just use that. Missile pods. Boink. Those are deprecated. Good. Let's export this bad boy. Yeah, this project is... So, the core of this project is it's a compilation of mods that I made when I was, like, a wee lad. And some of the mods, I am just re-releasing them with bug fixes for MCC, and some of the mods I'm remaking from scratch, or heavily modifying to make them play better. This is the one that's requiring the most reworking, because this mod was, like, actually fundamentally broken. So I'm kind of just remaking it from the ground up. But it's been a fun little project, because this is a... Halo vehicle maps are fun. I don't know. That's just kind of how it is. I like these kind of maps are just fun to play. They're not super competitive. They're not super like skill based. They're mostly just like big vehicles crashing into each other and going boom. You know. Okay. Import. Oh, I should probably stick a couple extra markers on here too. I'm gonna want a special marker for the weapons. Let's just make sure this is correct first, though.
Capture the flag.
Cars and multiplayer. Yeah, this is yeah, this it's a bit more than just Cairo at this point. It's kind of evolved into its own little thing. It's effectively like Halo space battles that happened to take place on 2 pillar bottoms in the Cairo station. Okay, it looks fine to me. I need to change all the material types, and then we have our missile pod Pelican forefront. Yeah, I think those look... They don't look perfect. I could definitely make that look better with some more work, but as just like a quick little detail, it doesn't look terribly out of place. It just looks like a couple missile pods in the front of a Pelican. So I'm all good with that. Oh, so let's add some markers I'm gonna need, specifically markers for triggers. So I'm gonna need a node here. Cool. I don't think I'm going to need a special marker for... Yeah, I definitely won't need a secondary. I won't need a special marker for the other one. That should be good to go for that. Because this already has... yeah, this has the minigun on it, so it should be fine. If I were to select both of those. Yeah, that's fine to go. Cool. That works for me. Let's just use that as our baseline and start animating on top of this. Yeah, the Diamond Axe. Yeah, especially the Enchanted Diamond Axe and Cursed Halo is like overkill. I was like, I'm gonna set the knockback on this to 70. that's good enough. Until John only put one marker on it. Listen, I'm going to use an animation to make the marker teleport to each of the barrels. I think I should probably put it under one specific barrel in that case, but. No, I'm probably going to want to... I don't know. How do I want to animate this? Do I want to animate it like this? It's going to be a pain in the ass. Do I even have a space to animate it? I may not actually have a function value that I can use here. Oh, no, I do. I'm going to get rid of self-detonate because that shit sucked. Yeah, I have a function value I can use. It'll be fine. So yeah, we're going to focus it actually right here instead on the different missile barrels. Oh, each individual barrel is going to fire in turn because it'll be cool. Now I got to update the collision model to match exactly the same. And I think the only change I have to do is just bring in that marker, or sorry, not the marker, but the frame I added there. Just yes, and put that right there, and that should be fine. I'll add collision to where the missile pods are later. That is a problem for me in the future. I definitely won't forget that, and then it'll have no collision. That's definitely not going to happen. It's never happened before in any mod I've ever made. Cool. It did something weird. Alrighty, good. Let's import animations. Oh yeah, animation time. Okay, my understanding of how this works is it should just automatically Cool. Yeah, that does actually seem to work just fine. I don't know why there's an extra frame at the end. That's a little concerning, but I'm assuming that's correct. Oh, shush. Why are you like this? I think that was a JMM, right? Fuck. I don't know. I have to look. JMA, we're good. Okay. Then let's unload that file, load this next one. Stand closing. Wait, why is stand closing the same as stand opening? Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Why is it backwards? I guess that I don't know. Maybe that's right. Fuck. Shit. I think that's right. I don't know. Okay, that's another one out of the way. What's next? I'm gonna have to animate some of these myself eventually, but for now I can just, you know, get away with being lazy. There's a plantable bomb in that? Yeah, there is. It's currently Sniper's working on it. He was showing me some pictures. I like set up some of the model data for it, and he is currently animating. He's currently animating like the first person stuff for it. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look cool. I think it's gonna be kind of fun to have like a armorable nuke, basically. And then you just drop the nuke somewhere and you say bye bye. It has a 35-second timer at the moment, so you gotta run pretty fast because 35 seconds isn't that long. Anything in the new old stock project you're proud of in particular? This particular mod has some like really smart code in it. The fact that you can pick stuff up with a Pelican and drop it anywhere you want is actually fairly smart in terms of like design. That's not something that Halo can naturally do. I had to do a lot of hacky nonsense to make that even sort of functional. All right, here's the landing gear animation. That's a little concerning. It doesn't seem to be. I feel like this animation isn't imported correctly. This seems wrong to me. Where did the doors go for this? What the heck? Why are the doors for the landing gear inside of the bay all of a sudden? That's... It's not supposed to be like that. That's definitely not supposed to be like that. I think that's probably not good. Oh, there's another frame. That's actually... What the fuck? What is going... Maybe I need to be... no, I don't... I don't know. Yeah. I think some of these overlay animations are just incorrectly formatted and can't be imported like this. So I'm gonna have to redo that by hand, very likely. How about this one? Does this one work? Yeah? Uh-huh. Is that what you're doing there? You just deciding to stick the suspension through the roof of. That's excellent. I'm gonna be redoing that one by hand as well. Looks like. What else you got for me? Anything else functional, or am I just fucked? Oh, sorry. I have to actually. Maybe it's pissed at me because I'm using a non-base, but then again, I don't know. That one's actually correct. I don't know why this one's fine. Some overlays are totally cool. Others are just pissed off. I don't really know why, but I will just continue to take the ones that I can get. Maybe I should only be pulling in animations from the base and not from anywhere else, because that might actually be helping. Yeah, that's correct too. At least it looks correct. That's the Pelican velocity animations. Oh, looks like I have to hand animate like 3 of them. That's not like too bad. I can do that. It's gonna be a little annoying, mind you, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. Let's go ahead and export these. Okey-doke. Now let's see if I can get that to import correctly real fast before I do anything else. No, that shit's just fucked. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's just like some of these animations just import real fucked up. That is like so odd. That suspension is just decided to just be violent and like be inside of itself. Okay, well, fuck. I don't know. We're gonna use Blender for a minute. Blender time. I'm gonna import this in Blender and see if it's broken in Blender or if it works here instead. Tags, vehicles. We're gonna get that one. Gonna have to turn on the okay. Hey, Sniper, anyone know how to actually bring up, like, animations in Blender? Oh, it only imported the one. How do I make it import like other animations? Do I have to like delete the? I probably have to just like delete shit. This is gonna be annoying, but it's doable probably. Like grab that and rename it Guh, and then open this up and delete everything except for the ones I want to look at. Oh, I have to go into expert mode for that though. Yeah, let's just see what happens if I do that. Hey, wow, this actually imported correctly. Look at that. Huh. I can just copy the rotation value off this and remake it one-to-one in, oh god. Well, okay, I can do that if I can remember how to even select bones in Blender. We do love Blender. I don't know how to use Blender. Add skibbity. Let's not. How about we just don't do that? Let's not disgrace Master Chief's legacy with Zoomer humor. Frame back. Oh god, which one is it? Back left landing, back right landing. Why does it say that none of this is? Anyone know how to use Blender in chat? How do I get the rotation value of this particular frame? Of this bone on this frame, I mean. Delta transforms. Still zeroed. Okay, cool. Blender is this program. It's good to know that I am as useless in Blender as always. Somebody quick DM Green Knight. Tell him I need help. Lethal League Blaze, right? Yeah. Well, Grandade smooth. Well, I could just eyeball it. That's an option. Let's just go with the I'm gonna eyeball it option. Sometimes you just gotta say and today I'm saying Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? You said hover over the viewport and press N to open a little side panel. Okay, yeah. But it doesn't like show me the. It's showing me like the base pose coordinates, but it's not showing me like the coordinates on this frame of the animation. That's what I'm looking for, so I can copy paste them into a better program. Yeah, I could just eyeball it. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I kind of know what's up. I was hoping to get the same. Part of me wants to like recreate it exactly for historical purposes. The other part of me just says I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna do it the easy way. Anyways, anim vehicle. Oh god, what is this animation called? It's like, it's got like a long ass name. Suspension right back. And this animation is only 3 frames long, with it being base pose, base pose again, and then, more importantly, the thing deployed here. So I just go down to there, I think. So it'll be like boocha boocha. The problem is I have to actually get this rotation right, and it ain't that, that's for sure. Oh god, this is a little harder than I thought, actually. It's because this bone is not rigged in like a reasonable fashion. It's like this bone is rigged in a real jank-ass way. Oh god, I hate that. Fuck. Control tab to interpose mode, then select the bone and scrub the timeline. Okay, let's try that. Control tab. And then scrub the timeline. And then it'll be in here somewhere. It's still not showing. It's still not showing me anything here, though. That's the problem. Do I need to select this in the viewport or something? Can't even seem to do that. Well, let's just continue the eyeball process that I've already started on. We just kind of want this to land on the wheels, I guess. Does that look right to you guys? Is that correct? I don't know. I guess I just want this wheel to be flat, right? I mean, that looks correct, I guess, right? we are playing a very stupid game right now of guesswork. Although mine's like floated a little bit. Maybe I need to like move it in like that. Have you considered adding a keyblade? Fuck me. This is a mess. I guess that's good enough, right? Let me look at it from this angle back here real quick. I want to see if the wheels look straight. There, those wheels ain't straight. Those wheels is gay. That's what I want, right there. Right? It looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. I'm just gonna, it's gotta be good enough. Literally at a certain point, it's good enough, right? I don't fucking know. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. It's close enough, baby. All right, let's do suspension left back, which is just gonna be the same thing mirrored over the y-axis. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and hide this so I can just easily grab this. Okay. What the fuck? What? What? That's so weird. Come on. Don't be like that. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Okay. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not. Is it really not the same? Are these like local rotated? Hold on. Hold up. What the fuck? They have a local rotation? Why is it so weird? Why is it so fucking weird? Why are they different? Why? Who made this? Why are you like this? This one is rotated like this, and this one is rotated like this. They're not even in the same position. Ugh. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. This is disgusting. Who did this? Why did you do this? They're not even like. Okay, I guess I just gotta eyeball it. We're just gonna have to eyeball it. That's the only option here. Just eyeball it. Eyeball it till it works. God's above. Is that even remotely symmetrical? I mean, it looks right, but it also doesn't look right at the same time. It's like simultaneously really bad and also like kind of close. I guess this one's technically a little more like that. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Yeah, that's even. Okay. Ah! 343 is at fault somehow. Yes, somehow. We must blame them at all costs. Okay, cool. So this is the left suspension. Oh, did I animate that into the wrong place? Oh, don't tell me I did that to myself. Please don't tell me I did that to myself. I did. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. That was my own fault. I get to rework that. We get to do it again! My favorite! They had to do it to him. They just had to. The laws of this land said that they had to do it to him. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay, that's close enough. Let me just drop this down a hair to make it even on that side as well. It's like about right. I could probably get it a little closer if I just... God damn it, that's close enough. Okay, now undo this one. So it's just this side. Save this as right suspend, or yeah, wait. Left back. Yeah, this is left back. Okay. Export. Yet another animation completed. We eyeball it till it works. Next is the front suspension, which I have a vague idea of how this works, so let me go ahead and do that one next, I guess. Go ahead erase this. So the front suspension should be that these two doors open and then the tire just comes down. How far is this slide? 15 degrees, or 15 points, I mean. Okay, there you go. No, I'm in the wrong. Damn it. In the wrong place. At least these ones are actually oriented correctly, unlike the other one. You deserve it for committing game dev. Yeah, looks like it just comes straight down like this. Though you... Is it supposed to be... Let me take a look at what the... what this one looks. Okay, yeah, it comes down at about like a 60-degree angle, I guess. About right there-ish. And then this, of course, comes back up into here and connects to the ceiling of the sleigh thing. So it goes like that. And that's the suspension for the landing gear. Works for me. I feel like I might want to make it a little bit more. Just a hair more in there. Cool. Export that. What's next? I think we've almost got every animation we need for this to work. Stand closing, stand opening, suspension front, left back, right back, vehicle steering, vehicle velocity. The last thing is going to be the aiming animations, which I'm going to need a minute for that one. Let's go ahead and make sure this works first. I'm going to go ahead and compile this and see if it functions before anything else. Gonna have to do this as well. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, cool, it crashed. Really? Yeah, okay, fine. Sure, why not? I didn't expect it to work. Why would anything work? It's just gonna... Got one of these really cool error messages. Datum index to identifier. Cool error message. Well, this is not supposed to be here, so that's a good start of like what's wrong. We'll just put none. I'm going to just delete that function entirely. Maybe that'll help. Nope. This is like not my day, man. I am struggling here. Mass point index. I'm assuming it's these back three here. That's probably correct. So what is it complaining about then? Is it because I'm missing an animation for aiming? It's very possible that's what the issue is. I didn't make an aim still animation, so that could be it. I'm gonna go ahead and make this tag from scratch and see if that helps. Maybe it's just because I tried to do it the other way. No? Okay, fine. Yeah, no, I didn't want to have a good day anyway. That's not... Who wanted to have a good day anyway? I mean, who needs that? Ain't nobody need that. Fuck. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna try just deleting all the animations. Okay, it's not that either. What did I even do then? I didn't do anything. I literally did absolutely nothing wrong. Oh my god, what? What? What is happening? Come on.
Capture the
Okay,
flag.
completely disabling it works. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. Okay, alright. Fine. Unhappiness level maximized. I got nothing. I have absolutely no fucking idea. It was working, and now it's not working, and there's, like, not really any reason why. It just sort of isn't. It just isn't. It just won't. It just won't. Yeah, okay. That was how I had it set up at the start, and it was working fine. Oh my god, what? Like, actually, what? That is so frustrating. I can't stand it when this kind of shit happens. And it's just like a non-error. It is a literal nonsense error that has no. I can't use that. That's not helpful. Object index? Like what? What is that? What? Okay, nothing's set up. Good. Okay.
Capture the flag.
What did I do? I just recompiled it and now it's fine. Oh my god, this is gonna make me crazy. It's trying. It's really trying to make me go insane. I didn't do anything. I did absolutely nothing, and now it's just like, okay, that's fine. Yep, totally fine. Come on. Open the thing that I... Wow, okay, this is just... Windows be broken out of 10. Whoa, Windows upon ye. Okay, oh, there it is. Why did I go to that monitor? That's weird.
Capture the flag.
Well, that's not supposed to be like that, but... Why is it just, like, frozen in a weird position? Oh, god damn it. Wait, fucking... Could this just get any more fucked up? Could this get any more fucked up? It's because I don't have it... Fine. I'll just do it this way. Please don't break my game again. Thanks. Love you.
Capture the flag.
Well, that's correct, finally. That's certainly an improvement. It's not completely fixed, but, you know. I think notably the thrusters are turning on and off at the wrong times right now. But aside from that, it does seem to be doing its job. And the landing gear is coming down when I'm close to the ground, like it's supposed to. As soon as you go up, it just kind of automatically retracts. It does seem to be sort of doing its job correctly. Okay, let me try. Let me check that that one animation real fast. The way I'm gonna do this is I'm literally just gonna. I'm gonna get out of the vehicle while the game speed value is set low enough that I can check something. Make sure this plays. Yeah, okay, that's working correctly. Awesome. Well, that's nice. We finally fixed the bugs, I guess. I don't know what I did. I just deleted some files, recompiled it, and now it works. Fucking hate hate it when that happens. No rhyme or reason, just completely random brokenness. Something got corrupted, I guess. I don't know. That was horrible though. That was frustrating on a level that I was about to say some gamer words. About to cross a bridge in PUBG over here. Okay, yeah, you definitely don't want people to get their hands on that minigun. That would be a bad time. I'm gonna find my windows broken. The minigun's missing. Let me think. So animations wise, we need to add an aiming animation now. This is going to be slightly, and when I say slightly, I mean incredibly annoying, but it has to be done. So let us begin. It's going to be this right here. Right yaw per frame 45, left yaw per frame 45, up 35, down or up 10, down 35. Let's do 45 to make this more reasonable. Right frame count. So this only goes 45 degrees in each. So I want to change this to a full. Yeah, I'm gonna do 90 degrees. Let me also get this stupid thing real quick. Pelican. I need the other one. I want stand opening. Yeah, cool. Save this as aim still. It's going to be 4 times 3 frames, I think, plus 1, so 13 frames total. Good. The frames are going to be, I think it's like forward 90 degrees this way, 90 degrees that way, 90 degrees this way, and then the same thing, or well, first low those 4 frames, middle those 4 frames, and then high those 4 frames, I think. Oh wait, no, did you start on the back frame? Ah, fuck, I forgot. I don't remember how this works. It's been a little bit. Damn. It has been a minute since I've done this. You know what? I actually have one. Let's just go open one up from Cursed Halo and compare it. That'll make my life easier. Cursed Halo. Grunt. Nope. It's in here somewhere, I swear. Am I crazy? Huh. Did I lose those files? Kind of looks like I did. It kind of be looking like I lost all of the animation graphs for that, which is both hilarious and sad. How did I manage to do that? Do I have brain damage? I think I do. How did I manage to lose all those files? That's like a lot of files, man. It's like 40 animations. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's just so ridiculous. What the fuck is wrong with me? I had... that was my only good reference for this, too. My brain. Let's see if I can find the stupid sheet on... I feel like it starts on the farthest right frame and then goes around to the left. But I can't fucking remember. It has to be that, right? I'm just going to have to guess. And if I'm incorrect, it's going to be broken. And that means we have to look later. So I'm going to do 2 frames left, 2 frames right. So there'll be 4 frames total. The first frame will be far... Wait, no, that would be 90... Wait, oh god, Jesus Christ. I think center counts as 1. So it would be full 90, half, full. Oh, God. I'm going to look at my other file for this real quick. I at least know for a fact that it starts on the low, goes to middle, then goes to high in terms of rotation. So, like, there's at least we have some degree, some small amount of, like, logical... Oh, god fucking damn it. I'm having a bad day with the modding right now. Why is it fucking midnight already? Okay, WS passenger, yeah, 90-90-22, 65-55, got it. Okay, I was correct. It is 5 frames, so it's 2 right frames, 2 left frames, 1 center frame, starting from the right, going to the left. That also means this isn't enough frames because it's now going to be 5 frames, 3 sets of 5 frames. Okay, my brain, it be hurting, but we got it. We can do this now. We have the knowledge that we need. Basically, only going to be using this one singular thing here. So, all right. And what's like the maximum up we can reasonably do here? Looks like the maximum up amount is going to be like, well, only like 5 degrees. Yeah. I honestly don't think I should have any. It should probably just be like 0 up frames. Yeah. It can't aim up realistically. So I assume that's correct in this case. So we're actually going to need 10 frames instead. I don't even know if we're allowed to do that, but that's correct. So oh shit. So it can't even aim up. This is a down aiming only situation. This thing does not have ups, it has downs. Okay. So, the furthest right frame is going to be basically 179 degrees to the back. Is minus 179 degrees? Yes, that's the farthest right frame, is 179.9 frames. Then we have plus 90 degrees, 0, plus 90 degrees, and then plus 89.5 degrees, or 80.9.9 degrees. So that is the full rotation, starting far right, center, far left. I'm then going to copy this to here, and do the same thing, but on the low line. Additionally, do that too. Come on, stop being weird. So the aiming down, I think the maximum aiming down is going to be like, that does clip a little bit, but it's not a huge deal. I'm okay with a little bit of clipping. I think 45 degrees might be the maximum aim down, and that's what I set. So let's do 45 degrees down, which is, that's up. I'm gonna shoot. Let's just shoot the driver so that we don't have to animate this. Simple as, right? Yeah. So starting on the far right frame again, which was, as I recall, that was negative 179.9. Then plus 90. Oh, I have to actually, yeah. Plus 90, 0, plus 90, and then finally plus 89.9. And that is theoretically the full aiming bounds for the machine gun turret, if I did that right. And we're about to find out in about 2 seconds if I did that right. Let me make sure I know what the name of this animation is supposed to be as well. I don't want to have to come back and do this again. Okay. Stand fixed, aim still. Correct. Yeah. Stand fixed, aim still. Please don't crash. Thank you.
Capture the flag.
The hard part is going to be able to trying to see this is going to be tough because I can't actually. It does look like it's working. The machine gun turret is aiming in the right direction. I need to reattach the machine gun turret though. It's currently, yeah, it looks like it's working. When I look, yeah, the machine gun turret is facing the direction that the driver is facing, even though it's kind of shit because I'm, you know. But yeah, the machine gun turret is rotating in the direction that I'm facing. I think it's fixed. It would be easier if I could see, you know, a little better. But let's go ahead and test out by actually attaching the weapon again so we can, you know, see. Sorry, I gotta read through this real fast and find a specific value. It's in here somewhere. Deviation of 35. I want to make that 30 for my own sanity. And the label for this is just going to be gun. My favorite label.
Capture the flag.
God, why is that not working? Did it just immediately break as soon as I actually put the weapon on there? That would be that's the El Clasico. I attach the weapon and then it breaks. Okay, all right then. Why are you like this? It's because I need to recompile the animation tag. That's why. God damn it. It's I had it open already and I just overwrote the updated file on accident. Yeah, that fixed it. Cool, now this thing can actually shoot in every direction. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Machine gun turret is working. Can't really see shit because we are trying to, like... Yeah, it's definitely kind of hard to see at the moment because I'm setting it up this weird way. But it does seem to be working really well. It actually does shoot where you're aiming. So you could shoot down dum-dums who are flying around you in circles. Just gotta make the missile pods work and we're good to go. Because currently it's not really working yet. Awesome. Increase the rounds between tracers. Okay. Here's a hot take. I really like tracers. I will optimize the okay. First, I'm gonna merge the effects that Crow has done on top of my tag set, and then be able to, so I can push it. And I'm also gonna merge your changes as well that you've made before anything. I will probably optimize the tracers so that they take less points, like lower the point counts for the tracers so that they don't take as much memory, and that should help. Also, I thought tracers and particles were separate. I don't think they share. I don't think they share any like data space in the Halo engine. At least they think so. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Let me first. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I need to add the ammunition animation for this. So I need to basically make it where the missiles fire alternating between the two cannons. There are 12 missiles. I'm going to use this one as my baseline. 12 missiles, meaning we need 13 frames of animation. Technically 14, but 13 is correct. Yeah, you are correct. I will look into it. But I wanted to at first with this kind of aiming system, maybe add a laser pointer. I wish, but laser pointer would cause problems, sadly. Okay, so for this ammunition, animation. Yeah, the Pelican now has a machine gun turret that pops out the bottom and 2 missile pods in the front, like this. Currently working on getting everything working. It's been a bit of a nightmare so far. Okay, so now we just have this alternate back and forth. I can actually just type negative since this is a perfect mirror. And then move it down, turn about there, and then do positive, and then move it over to right here, and then do negative, up to here. Wait, no. Positive. Is this right so far? Bang. Yeah, wait. Bang, 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 bang. Wait, no. Shouldn't it be? Shit. Yeah, fuck, I already messed it up. I am not good at these. Sorry. Me stupido. Bang, bang. Then, same time. Bang. 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 And then the last frame is a copy because it doesn't matter. Cool. That should be correct. Oh wait, no, it should just be object ammunition in this case. And as I recall, this exports the primary magazine's currently loaded animation, which is going to need to be 8 now because of, you know, how I changed it. And exports primary ammunition. Then this vehicle is going to have a fall through and import that value, I believe. I'll make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, none. And none. Cool. So that this will then be ammunition. Scales by DN. Got it. Ammunition graph. Oh, I have to actually compile that. Dum-dum. Scales by D out. Controlling frame. And that should theoretically make the missile pods work.
Capture the flag.
Ignore the floating Pelican that's just there, because that was my test object earlier, and I need to delete it because it's done testing with that. I think that was working. It's the Pelican effects are still so incredibly silly. Why is it shooting out of the center? Like it's like halfway. Oh god, come on. Objects. Sorry. It might be because I have too many frames for too few frames. Yeah. Something is very wrong, but I don't know what. I think maybe I have too many frames is the issue. It could just be... fuck me. Oh, because I did 8, not 12. I'm an idiot. That's why. Gee. For some reason, I counted those missiles, and I said 8. That's 8 missiles. That's definitely correct, right? Everybody forget that you saw that. It didn't happen. It was a fabrication. False.
Capture the flag.
I think that mostly works. It fired from the same barrel twice at the start, but after that, it worked correctly. Let me do that again. I need to fix the no grenades warning. That's really kind of funny, actually. Okay, yeah, that actually... Aside from the fact that it... Okay, I know how to fix that part. The first frame is actually supposed to be out of ammo, I think. So all I need to do is, take this frame and move it over here, I think. Like, just swap those two positions for those two frames. I think that's literally all I have to do. So I'll move this here, and move this here. And that should make it correct, I think. And then we are good to go, I think.
Capture the flag.
I also need to make the Pelican's collision material not dirt, because it is currently dirt. Okay. Yep, that is now actually firing in the correct sequence. Wonderful. We love that. I'm hoping that the updated particles are going to make it not so horrible, because the game engine can't handle this many missiles if being fired at the same time. It just gives up about halfway through. But yeah, that's looking a lot better. Okay. Big. We are making progress. One of the things I want to do now is I actually want to fill in the Pelican's windshields, because they're actually open in this mod for some reason. Like, the original tags have them open for some reason. And that's not super great, to be honest. It's kind of a problematic, lots to unpack kind of situation. Yeah, I don't know. You can just shoot straight through the fucking cockpit. I don't really want that to be the case. I want to make this actually not a death trap. So I guess we're going to delete these and remodel the top. I could probably... Well, I don't trust Edit Poly to, like, fill this, to be honest. But in theory, Edit Poly could cap this, and it would be fine. Hey, Sniper, do you think it'd be safe to do that? To, like, just let Edit Poly cap these windshields off for me? I feel like it's going to just create some horrifying geometry that won't import with a bunch of degenerate triangles. It does love to do that to me. So far, so good. Manually using the cut tool in vertex mode to actually properly close them off. I have no idea what that is. Never done that before. You're gonna teach me a new cool modeling technique that I never knew about today? Oh, I need to, like, weld the whole stupid thing together. It's actually not... Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize this wasn't welded. There we go. Okay. Cap. 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 And then we do it again on the inside. Should turn on backface coal. I hate it when it's not set to backface coal. Cap. 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 Awesome. Let's go ahead and change the materials real fast for all of these to glass. Gonna have to figure out which one glass is really fast. Apologies. Fuck if I know where that landed. Glass is 12. Cool. All right, vertex mode, cut. Go from vertex to vertex to make your own edges. Oh, that's wild. Isn't this kind of what I do in Edit Mesh, though? Is just like, instead of doing it all by hand, though, it like partially by hand instead. Like, I get what's going on here. I'm basically choosing the triangulation by hand, but like, it's kind of the same deal in a lot of ways, right? Probably don't need to do it for the rest since these are actually these are convex shapes. They can't fuck it up that bad. Probably. Well, this is technically not convex. I should probably do this one too. Seemingly faster. I guess it is, yeah. I think it's kind of neat. This is cool, though. I do actually appreciate you telling me about this because I did not know about this. Cool. That looks fine to me. Oh, I have to do the insides too. Damn it. I get to do it again. Let's go. I do wish that the click boxes for the vertexes was a little bit bigger in 3ds Max. It requires you to be like very obnoxiously precise with your clicks, otherwise it does bad things. Do they? Yeah, I use hide unselected a lot. I'm very aware of that, at least. I'm also pretty good at maneuvering the terrible camera. Change the vertex size and the viewport options. That I didn't know you could do. Where at? These viewport options? Somewhere else? That is the same thing. Customize preferences gizmos. I don't see that. Yeah, at least I'm not seeing that in here. Anyways, let me go ahead and export this bad boy. Get this wrapped up so we can test the mod before it's 3 a.m. I apologize for this taking as so long. I kind of got hooked. I got kind of like roped up with it being weird and crashy for a minute there, and then I reset everything and it was fine. Oh, it didn't like that. Oh, it didn't like that because I have it set to editable poly, I think. It hates that for some reason. Most of them, yeah, I know what you mean. No, it really doesn't like that. Okay, something's up. Oh, I know what's wrong. For some reason, that material doesn't exist, but I feel like it does because I know it does. What the hell? Oh, wow, it does it. Okay, something was really fucked up there. No worry, though. Problem solved. Don't know how that happened, but something went haywire in my materials for a second there, and I had to redo it. Third time's the charm. There we go. Bang. Grab that collision model, and let's go ahead and set material types. And I think I need to also probably copy some values from out of this other file real quick. Actually, it's mostly correct already, so good to go. All right. Metal thick. Metal thick. Rubber. Outer metal. Metal thin. Metal thin. Metal thick. Metal hollow. Metal hollow. I have no idea what to set to this. I'm just going to go with rubber. Console, probably metal hollow, I guess. Rubber, glass. Should be good. All right, let's go make sure that's all correct. Just going to shoot the crap out of the Pelican until it looks right. Okay.
Capture the flag.
Yep. Can't shoot through the cockpit anymore. It's great. Prevents us from having issues. Cool. Rubber. Awesome. Great. 10 out of 10. I think this Pelican is ready for combat, which also means we're ready to play the fucking game finally. I should have probably put some collision on that. I kind of forgot. That's still like a non-collidable little bit. But it should be like not an issue since it's a tiny bit. You can just hide inside the missile pod. Yeah, just crouch in the missile pod to just get to like hide. Yeah, let's run a test. I'll go ahead and jump in the Discord. Sniper, you can join me in there when you're ready. What's up, man?
He who types Guz.
We love go typing. This did you see how fucking frustrated I got for a minute there? For some reason, I was getting like an exception that was just some sort of assert on some random tag field, and I had to like delete everything and re-import everything to get it to stop doing that.
Not actually.
I was losing my fucking mind for a second there.
Is that what you typed in our chat?
That's why I said help me in the Discord.
Okay.
Sometimes
I
Halo just
I didn't see
breaks.
that one.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Speaking
Okay.
of, I don't know if you saw. I don't know how frequently you pay attention to like Reclaimers Discord, but somebody finally got the one Halo CE, as far as I'm aware, Halo CE specific tool crash that is the most ridiculous thing. Which is hey, you have too many tags in your tags folder. I'm not gonna even bother parsing this shit.
That's awesome. How? Like that's insane. What's the maximum? Is like some insane number like 32,000?
It's not that. It's not even that high, and it's also just like the cumulative number of all tags in the thing. So
Yeah.
even if you're not using it, so
I wanted to ask real quick. I noticed that the Pelican afterburners were acting a little strange.
Capture the flag.
Do you know? Fuck. Do you have like a copy of the tags you could just quickly test on? I want to verify it's the same. If it is or not, I'm not sure.
I haven't updated my tags since before you refactored the nuke. But is that okay?
Yeah, yeah. An old version's fine. I just want to know if this is the correct thing for this.
Let me pull your stroke on my second render. All right, what am I looking at?
So the afterburners, when you go into full throttle, they turn off, and then when you let off the throttle, they turn on. Is that default behavior? I think that is. I'm not sure
No,
though.
it's not.
Okay, it's not. Yeah, I felt like it was wrong.
What ends up and I'm going to double check here, but game variant Slayer map name levels huge Cairo. Or it's huge levels Cairo. My bad.
Yep, that is correct.
Load up. Alright, so right now I'm here, like in the map. There is, without getting in, it is completely off.
Yep.
Alright, getting in, the bottom thrusters are going, the backwards facing thrusters are not. I move forward, and the backward thrusters are on, the lower thrusters are not.
I know it's wrong. There was probably like a permutation or something I need to set for the shaders.
Also, I have found out that if you are facing that longsword, you can actually null out the lens flares in the engines.
Yes, I actually don't. Something is a little wrong right now with the lens flares. I need to look into it. I think. You know what it is? The fluorescent material in this room is not using the new lens flares that I made. It's using the old ones. I forgot because this is a stock shader, not a custom shader.
You should probably change that before we begin.
I would have to redo light maps, which would take.
Wait, really? That's a light map thing? You can't just change it like with expert mode or something?
So, when you compile the map, it builds the lens flares for the structure at compile time. So the only way to change the structure lens flares is to rebuild the JMS effectively.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, it's an easy fix. I'll fix it for next test. It's a non-gameplay issue, so it should be okay. Let me merge the effects on top of this bad boy before we go as well, though.
Also, I want you to do me a favor and just for now, disable all the seats in the longsword that aren't the driver, gunner, and bay door. Because there's like, I forgot there's like 6 of them in the back, and it. Just now I had a problem trying to get into the longsword, and there's 3 different seats that I got into before it let me get in the cockpit.
I will probably remove the seats that are near the cockpit, but keep the ones that are like in the vehicle later, because like I kind of like those, even though they don't really serve a purpose. I know, but like
the only one I would say is the bay door one, because the rest kind of don't really serve a purpose, because especially in this context, because nobody actually ends up using the extra seat, because the longsword is just, bomb and shit.
Yeah, the Pelican is better for troop carrying. Yeah, I get that. I will probably disable most of them, but I may keep just a handful, just so you have that option. Especially if like you use the longsword to try to flag cap, like so you want some people to be able to jump in and like get in like the seats in the, in those areas of the flag. But let me find. Can you give me a list of all tag changes so I can copy and paste carefully here?
I didn't make any tag changes myself.
Yeah, but like, can you? I think Git will show us all changed files as a list, right?
Yep. All right, 2 seconds.
Okay, cool. There we go. And go ahead and Git pull as well.
Oh wait, no. Crow did all of his stuff in his own folder.
Oh.
So yeah, there's a new folder called Crow,
Oh,
which he added.
did he already move the references from my weapons to like his new stuff?
It's the same. Okay, so it is the same folder structure, but you know how like we have like the TLMP folder, the nuts folder, the epsilon folder. That's where it is.
Oh, that's
So you can overwrite it easier.
that's really smart. Did you tell
He
him?
did say he's a full stack developer, so he is Mr. I know what I'm doing.
That was a good call. I mean, that makes my life fucking easy, so I'm totally on board with that. Pachow. Like, done. All right, that's nice. Okay, let me let's see. You didn't make any changes yet.
I didn't make any tag changes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm going to go ahead and make a note for myself to fix the Pelican shaders, like the afterburner shaders for later. So,
You can just DM it to me or put it in the group chat.
oh, I have a little notepad I keep open for stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. Did you add my big list as well into that?
No, I just used the list that you had. I went through all that stuff the other day and fixed everything that I could.
But with that.
Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and build this bad boy. I'm gonna just real quick do a sanity check and like, oh no, okay, we're missing something. Sanity check came up false. Let's go ahead and see what tag we're missing. A lot. Oh no, what? I think he
rocket
forgot a few
launcher.
files.
Huge. Okay, so it's rocket launcher, right?
Yeah, weapons rocket launcher affects fire explosion, both origin and non-origin, and then the vehicle affects slip tire metal. Looks like it's just those 3 tags. That's not too bad, actually. I thought it was going to be worse than that because it shows so many instances of it in here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have them there.
Yeah, I'm imagining he accidentally forgot to copy those into a new folder. They just probably are in the vanilla folders.
They might be. Well, no. Then you would still have them.
Mm-mm. They're custom tags, but he saved them in a vanilla folder, I think. So
Right.
they didn't end up in the repo as a result.
Okay.
Because they weren't in the huge folder. They were in a separate special folder.
Yeah. I remember. Oh, this also has the layout changes too with this new push, right? The one that you're doing right now, or the one that we're about to test.
Yes, lots of layout changes. I actually finalized the layout pretty much. Based on
Also,
the previous test.
I want to say it's very funny seeing the way that you did the rocket launcher for the missiles for the Pelican, because the way I was thinking about it was way more simple than that.
Oh, even more simple?
I wasn't going to add any extra geometry like that. I would have just taken that flat piece and then inset it and then start UVing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I kind of wanted them to look like pods because that's kind of what I was going for. So I was just like, I'll just model a pod that kind of fits this form factor, sort of. It's not great, but it works.
I feel like at that point you could have gone with the other two strategies that I pulled because they would have looked equally as in place. Also, I just found out something very funny.
What's that?
You move fast enough with the longsword, and you're either turning or facing downwards. If you drop bombs, you hit yourself with it.
Yeah, they don't do any damage. I need to change the. So what's actually happening is your bombs are hitting each other because I gave the bombs collision. I'm probably just going to reduce the drop rate so that there's a little more space between them.
Or make them small. Well, no, that's a valid strat.
Or I could just remove the collision boxes. They don't serve a purpose, really. They're just kind of.
Don't they need it to collide with the ground?
That does not how projectiles work in Halo 1. Halo 1 projectiles are point physics. They don't have any 3D
at
all.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. The only reason the only
Ah.
reason to give them collision is so that you can shoot them if you want them to be like blow upable like midair. But that doesn't sync, so you don't really want to do that in multiplayer.
Now I kind of want to try to shoot the longsword bombs as they come down.
Yeah, if it's synced, that'd be cool, but it no syncy.
You can sync that in Halo 3.
You can sync that in Halo 3 because Halo 3 syncs object destruction properly. I am trying to find a replacement tag for the ones that are missing real quick, just something to slot in temporarily.
You should be able to find point physics tags in the standard effects tags, or you could just temporarily use some of the standard ones, but...
Yeah, I think this is not going to be too bad. Fire explosion. I'm just going to look for fire explosion in general and see if I can find one that fits at all. There we go. That's perfect. I'll just stick that in there.
On that note, I remember when you were messing with the longsword's gunner. One thing I also found was that I was reminded that somebody else tried doing something similar to what you were doing for the bomb for the gunner seat. So I don't know if you know who Skaboodly Doodle is or not.
No, that's quite a name though.
Yeah. So he's a former 343 guy who's working on Dig Site, but also doing his own thing. And he made a longsword for Halo Reach, where he literally just has a render target attached to the back so you can see below you.
That's so cool.
It's very jank though.
Oh, I see. I was thinking
what do you
about
want?
having the flashlight button move the camera below the longsword, but I don't know if I can make that work in a way that's not jank. So,
Or painful.
yeah.
Yeah, the way he ended up doing, because I know what he was trying to do. Because you know how I don't know if you played Halo 4. I forget.
No, I haven't played any Halos post Reach, basically.
Okay, so a thing that happens in Halo 4 is that when people are talking to you over the radio, there's like a little UI thing where they have the characters in a camera off to the side where they talk to you.
Yeah.
And he was basically trying to implement that kind of a system in Halo Reach with the render target. But for some reason, the way it works with the HUD is not the same way it works with 4. And also because he's not super... he's used to working with Infinite stuff because, you know, he worked on Infinite.
Yeah.
He's like, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with these old tools.
Okay, we're uploading the file. Anyone who wants to join the test, you are welcome to join. We're in our Discord in an open voice channel if you want to join that. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll give the mod link once it's finished uploading, so you can download the file. If you already had it from the last test, it should automatically update after a few minutes, though you know how that goes.
If you want to expedite that process, just go to it, unsubscribe, resubscribe. It will immediately refresh it.
It's actually telling me that I don't have permission to view my own mod right now, which is rather funny.
Amusing.
Yeah, well, thank you, Steam. Very cool. Let me find... How do I go to my files? I always forget how to do this.
This entire time, all I've been doing is just flying around the Cairo and dropping longsword bombs everywhere.
Let's go. I forgot to change the fall damage again, though. Gotta remind myself to do that. I wanted to make fall damage lower for this mod.
Did you change the vehicle damage? The collision damage, rather?
No. I forgot that too.
Alright. Well, time to add those to the list.
Yep. To be fair, I'm a little scatterbrained. I was kind of sick yesterday, and I still don't feel 100% today.
I've been
That
sick this
is
week too.
Yeah, it was funny. We went to go work out because we work out on Sundays, and as soon as I started lifting, I just got this fucking massive headache, and I was like, okay, clearly I can't do this today.
How much can you lift? That's the real question.
Not a whole lot. I'm a fucking lightweight guy, but I lift for the reason I lift is to get in shape for fencing because fencing is what I actually like doing.
You've mentioned this.
Yep.
I want to try picking fencing up again. It was really fun the one time I tried it, but I sprained my knee. Or not my knee, my ankle.
Yeah, that's. I have hurt every part of my body in some way fencing at this point.
God, it's so fun though.
It really is. I have really. It's like one of the best things I've ever found. I'm super glad I got lucky and it just sort of happened to be nearby, and I went and did it and had a great time.
I haven't done
I
it. in
wanted to
way,
do
way too long.
fencing back in like high school and college, but for some reason, fencing was relegated to being a woman exclusive sport in both situations, and I'm very upset about that.
That is super lame, actually. Yeah.
That's cringe. Desegregate sports.
For real.
That is my take of the day.
Okay, I finally found the link so I can post it. I'll put it in the voice channel, like voice general. That's for this specifically.
First Halo multiplayer.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and boot up a server. And Green Knight made a link last time. I think that link will still work if I just use it again, right?
Nope.
Oh, how do you make the link? I always forget.
Ask him.
He's offline.
What a nerd. What a loser. What a maroon.
Yeah, he got school and stuff. Look at him, schoolboy.
I'm still recovering from that sick
What
note. I was
did-
hacking up during raid last week.
He said a thing on how to do it.
Oh, he definitely told us how to do it, but I do not remember.
It was like on the Xbox app or something like that.
That sounds right. I don't know how to bring up the Xbox app.
Oh my god,
Yes.
holy shit, I forgot about this picture.
It's Windows and G.
Windows G. Well, the funny part about that is I have it disabled, so that doesn't work.
Awesome.
While I get this launched, I'm gonna post a funny picture from my friend's first playthrough of Cursed Halo in the VC chat. The big game hunter.
Let's join you. Alright, so let's go to. Shut up.
Yeah, Z-Chris mentioned using a second player for the bomb site. We found out that having a second player able to control the gun for the longsword caused weird lag, so I had to cut that, sadly. I could make it where you're required to have two people to even use the guns, but I kind of don't like that solution either, so we're going back
Like,
to the
was it-
single driver, single gunner,
There's.
basically.
Was it causing the game to freak out, or was it just jank?
It was like when the second player took control of the guns from the first player, the vehicle would just start vibrating a bit in place, and I really
Oh,
didn't
no.
like that.
Okay, is there. Oh, wait. How do I don't remember how to use this stupid thing. Feedlings. More.
Okay,
Mr.
so I do
Chief
have
Collection.
the map in. Where am I getting into the lobby from?
We're trying to find a way. You can make a link to join a lobby. We just don't know how to do it right.
I used to know how to do this for payday. Oh shit. I used to do it because sometimes the lobby system in that game would break. I think what you do is you go to your Steam profile and there's like the join game button, and I think you can generate the link from that.
Okay, let me check.
Oh, okay. So go to your profile, go to Steam Overlay or Steam Overlay. There's the join button if you're under your in-game, and you can copy that link.
No, that'll work
Yep.
too.
Copy link address.
Oh, wait. Okay, are you talking about like copying the link, but from like an invite you send via Steam chat?
No. So if you go to your profile, it says if you have joins in that way, currently in game, and it'll tell you that you're in the game, and you can join. You can copy that link.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I would
Which
I'd sometimes do that in
means
payday.
should functionally be able to go to you.
I'm not seeing this, but it's probably because it's me. I mean, it has to be someone that's not me, I imagine.
Yeah. Can you do that off of me, maybe? Like, select me or Nord?
Yeah, let me try that. I think I have both of you on Steam, right?
Yeah.
At least have Nord, right? Yeah.
Born too late to explore Halo Custom Edition and its heyday. Born early enough to get in on this.
I'm not seeing this personally. I'm not really sure.
Is the lobby public?
Yes, I did actually do that at least. Like, okay, well, you can't set it to public, but you can set it to invite only, and I did set it to invite only.
Yeah, because this is what I'm just gonna DM you this. Where are you? There you are. That's what I found.
Yeah, you can do it on yourself. I can get it for myself in like the front menu.
I'm not seeing that join game button at all. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It might be because you're already in a lobby that's invite only.
Maybe if I just leave game session, maybe that'll work. Fuck, I don't know.
The game session leader.
You are the game session leader.
Hey, wait. See if you can try to do it now through joining me, because I'm pretty sure I have open invites for that kind of thing.
Okay, I'll try. View profile.
Where's the smart guy when you need him?
Okay, I see that now for you. Copy link address, and then I can just drop that. I think that's right. Let's go ahead and drop that. So yeah, you guys can try this real quick. Here's the link for this. Here's the Steam link specifically. Let's see if it works.
I have so many goddamn CE maps.
I think you just paste that into a browser and it should work.
I'm in.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody just joined in all at once.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hey, that works.
Yo,
There it is.
fellow lasso enjoyer.
Oh,
Hell
by the
yeah,
way,
brother.
if you want to put it on oddball, it's quite funny, just for a moment.
Okay, hold on. Let's do no betrayal booting, friendly fire.
Vehicle respawns now work. I would set them to maybe a little longer than default, but like not a terribly long time, like 2 or 3 minutes.
Did
Just
friendly
notice
fire is
sniper
only
has-
with explosives. Oh wait, we're gonna do CTF, right? That's which is the basic thing.
Oh no, do oddball. It's great. I promise.
But did you? Oh, okay, I know what you're doing.
I'm
Team play.
concerned.
Sniper has Clippy on his thing.
Yeah, vehicle respawns. I'll make 2 minutes.
Works for
Item
me.
options.
Because of Clippy.
I didn't even know they had the Clippy nameplate.
As soon as they added it, I grabbed it. I
When did
was
they
like,
add
nope. I grew up with Clippy. He's easier.
He's a
It
powerful
was
being.
a login thing a couple months ago.
that? Interesting.
I'm gonna remove the suicide penalty because we don't like that.
I'm sad
Straight
because
with
I've
ball.
missed the past like 3
Damage
Pride
resistance.
Month logins.
Damn.
I keep forgetting. I just want my game nameplate.
I think I got them all.
Fun fact in the Rust language, there's like a extra linter that gives you hints on like your code and stuff. It's called Clippy.
There's a plugin for Final Fantasy 14 called No Clippy.
Well, I think that might be a totally different thing though.
Oh, it is a totally different thing.
No Clippy.
Okay.
Someone said that joining is failing for them. You could try joining through just like typing in someone's name and doing it that way. That does work sometimes.
That didn't work out for me. The link worked for me.
You might be able to get in from the join button on my profile on Steam.
I think I should be able to just go from here then.
We're gonna play just a little bit of the oddball game mode because you said you wanted me to keep race, so I chose to sacrifice oddball.
If only video
Fine.
games
Wait,
ever
hold
had
on.
like a
Did you
public lobby thing with
um,
passwords.
did you look
They're
through the
listed
files I
up
sent you then in regards to that or no?
I'm not sure.
I
What
sent
you
you.
mean.
I sent you 3 zip folders and 2 pictures.
Oh, I haven't done that yet. That's gonna be later. This is just like the I made the oddball has its own game mode.
Fatal error.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, fatal error.
What the fuck?
It's here. Is it RGB?
Yeah, they're RGB Takyomas.
So this is oddball. This is true gaming.
This is true gaming. By the way, if you press control, you blow up and die.
Oh.
He's getting away. I love how nothing is audio.
Oh, so if you're in the vehicle, it's considered that you're not holding the ball. Okay.
I would assume so, yeah.
How did you get oddball to even do this?
So I just made it where this game type puts you in a secret room. This is the actual original secret room from the map, and it has all the terrible memes in it.
Like,
Gotta
very
read them
cheap.
all.
Yeah, very terrible memes. We love these.
I love how the machine gun on the Tachikoma keeps breaking.
It's pretty fucking bad, yeah.
Oh.
Ow.
To, like, do something to get the mod update because I keep getting fatal errored.
Yeah, just go to it in your subscribed items on the workshop, unsubscribe, wait for it to update, and then resubscribe. Which should work pretty fast. Obama 08. Ugh.
The suicide bomb Takyoma is pretty great. It's just
Wait, does it actually do that?
if you press control, they blow up, yeah.
Oh god.
That's funny.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Which one of you blew that up?
I feel like at this point, it's like it would be sacrilegious to not include this original one and then instead just add scenery items for the new stuff you want.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep it the same. I'm just going to add more to it because it needs more. Oh,
Yeah.
Is there an
Thank
indicator
you.
for how many grenades the rifle has?
No, don't kill me. I just want to get. I want to get to the Takyoma. I want to go blow this guy up.
Too bad.
Oh my god, the pistol fires so fast.
Yeah, it fires faster, but it also does absurd pistol things.
I actually did lower the damage. It also has more fall off, so it's not as useful at long range as the assault rifle right now.
Holy shit, I've never seen the AR that accurate. Oh my god.
It has a scope
Oh, does it? That's cool.
and a grenade launcher.
I know about the grenade launcher. I didn't know about the scope.
Ah, that didn't work planned.
Damn.
That pistol. I thought the pistol would be a lot better, but no.
Ah,
Dang it.
The grenade launcher arc is actually pretty cool. You could do some cool skill expressive nonsense with that.
Oh, it's so hard to jump the Takyomas, man.
You know what you gotta do now, though? Since there's a thing for... what's it called? There's like a beta tester thing. You now have to add a new... Just like add more to it by having like a post-it note, a giant post-it note attached to the side.
Yeah. 3D giant post-it note.
Damn it. Wait, which one of you rocketed the bottle? Holy shit, it's all over there.
Also, there's supposed to be Rick Astley playing in the background. But I guess it's not working today.
never gonna give you up. never
Guard,
gonna
hold
let
on,
you
I wanna
down.
just go.
Maybe it's because I have music turned off, possibly. No, I have music on.
No, I haven't.
Dang. I guess it's just not loading because it's like an old sound tag and I need to update it.
Maybe it's attenuated incorrectly?
Holy sh.
I think it's probably just because it's a CE sound tag that hasn't been like ported to the new sound engine properly.
I'm stuck. No.
Pretty sure CE still uses the same one because of so many stock tags.
I've noticed that like this was more for Halo 2, but none of the sound tags that I ripped out of Halo 2 worked correctly until I like
Yeah, but
redid them.
the thing is, Halo CE specifically had a lot of its stuff retained for reasons of compatibility with custom edition stuff.
yeah.
Because remember,
We're all
Cornman
watching
is
TV. What the fuck,
like
man?
he who guided custom edition for the longest time.
He who guides. All right, you can go ahead and switch it back to capture the flag. I just wanted to show you the RGB Takyomas.
feel like at this point it is necessary to finish.
I'm having fun fucking around. I think.
True. Although, isn't it 2 minutes or is it 1 minute?
2.
Okay, we
Ow.
might not want to finish it then because no one's even at 1 minute yet.
All right.
Everyone-
First person to a
everyone
minute.
Watch TV.
As soon as somebody reaches 1 minute, I'll do it. You're welcome.
No, hey.
I wanted to try it, and that was the best chance to do so.
That's really good.
I'm being shot at from every direction. Oh no.
Do the launchers have infinite grenades?
Yes, it just has a cooldown which forces you to reload it.
Damn it.
It's actually an overheat, is what happens. It's just a really long overheat.
Yeah, that's how SPV achieved its burst on the battle rifle too.
Well, yeah, that's the only way to have done it back before.
I thought the way that
that-
worked was a spew specifically.
It's using overheat nonsense to make it spew, because it's charge overheat nonsense is how you do it. In NCC, you can actually do it natively now,
Oh,
from
that's
what I
really cool.
understand.
Wait. Does the spew actually work correctly in MCC?
For CE stuff, yes.
I did not know that. Oh man.
That's how Sign Cartographer Evolved actually ended up using it, so that they could get it working for their stuff.
And
'Cause,
this is why SPV3 will never be on MCC.
Spew,
Yeah.
spew,
Well, no shit,
um,
it's not going to be. Nobody on that team knows actually how to use CE.
the funny thing is, like, I thought speed was still broken because, like, all I know is that in CE it was 30 shots per second locked, but even though you were supposed to be able to set it to something else, it just didn't work. This is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's because you're still working off game tick, so whatever the maximum game tick, which is 30 still. So like the maximum you can have is 30, but you can still burst fire, which is so.
Yeah.
Here's the question: are you able to turn on like single player skulls in multiplayer sessions via any sort of like mod jank?
Sort
Um,
of.
I
Because
think
I feel like
somewhat.
Sputnik would be really fun with these grenade launchers.
I think most of the skull effects are actually like basically just global values, but I'm not entirely sure. That's a cool gamer move. Oh, that was such a cool gamer move. I saw that.
What, using the grenade launcher to launch the thingy?
Yeah,
Oddball,
basically give
yeah.
yourself the skull by launching it to yourself. That's cool.
People have been doing that in this match so far, and I don't know how or why.
I just thought I just saw it happen, and I was like, "Ooh, I did not expect that."
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
God. This is
This just turned into a fucking game of Slayer, but I'm kind of here for it.
Yeah, someone's
Yeah.
at 56 seconds, but it's not won yet.
listen. All they have to do, all they had to do was God, hold on. Okay,
I'm
you
trying to get the oddball, but it keeps blowing up and people are killing me.
If we didn't team it, I think it would have been fine. We would have been done.
It would have been, yeah. Everyone's playing Slayer though.
Damn. You know what you need to do? You need to unironically add some med kits and overshields to this place.
Yeah, I'll drop some in
I'm
here.
sorry.
Yeah, I have. I just kind of threw this together as like this optional like goofy mode. I don't think oddball would play well on the map anyway, so we're all good.
Did you don't think Oddball would play what?
I don't think oddball would play well in actual like on the actual map, so I decided to like make this the game mode. That's a secret game mode.
To be fair, most of the map is a vehicle map right now, so
Yeah.
I'm just a fan of insane physics, so Sputnik grenade launcher sounds like fun to my brain.
Sputnik is not Halo 1.
They
That is
have.
true.
I think
but
they have a version for this, don't they?
They do. When I was playing Cursed Halo for my friend's first playthrough, we had Sputnik on, and that's why I was able to send people into the stratosphere with the DX.
God, that dude. Cursed Halo was just not designed with that in mind because like it breaks
it's
everything.
Really fun. It's really fun.
Yeah,
though.
it is
Okay,
really fun.
I'm going to do one big change, and that would be I'm making it so that respawn time. So you're not getting suicide or friendly fire betrayal penalties. You can only friendly fire through explosives, and your respawn time is 15 seconds because of CTF.
All right.
I would actually say
Okay.
you don't need a long respawn just because it takes so long to get from the base to the map anyway that it's not an issue.
I thought so too, but every single time that I did a full clear of people, like at the bottom of this ramp, I ended up having that issue of, oh, everybody's already back here by the time I get to the flag.
That's fair. You're right. You do spawn near enough to that teleporter to get back in it.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm doing that.
Yeah, you'd hit somebody with a Sputnik Diamond Axe and they would just vanish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because, like, they'd hit escape velocity. You could hit the skybox from ground level and DB. It's great.
Oh god,
Yeah.
Oh, I got a fail error.
Bird is on the opposite team for me again. Why must I suffer?
It's okay. I'll be nice.
No, you won't.
Oh yeah, I won't.
Loaded in successfully.
All right. You modified the Pelican only and not the longsword, right?
Oh no, the
Or
Pelican
both?
has a better. Or they both actually got buffed a little
What
bit.
on
The
earth
turn
did you
rates
do
are a
to the
little better.
missile hog?
Well, that doesn't work fine. Whatever. Hey,
Hello.
NFP, we're doing this.
All right.
Are these missiles lock on?
Yeah, they
Yes.
they have a lock on time and then a what's it called? They have homing when they lock on. So
All right, getting out of the. I just went out of the base and the entire map disappeared as I was at the entrance.
yeah, there's not any. There's a limit to what I could do about that. I've done the best
Yeah, I
I can.
know.
I'm actually at 254 portals, so I can't even add any more.
Oh,
Oh, is it limited to 254?
It's 255, so I went to the very edge of that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make it. I'm
would
gonna
it
try and
crash
make
at
it a little
254?
better, but yeah, it's a little spicy at times.
oh god. This thing goes absurdly fast after a while.
Yeah, the chain gun. I made it to like a minigun basically.
Not the idea. All right, disembark.
Oh my god, I fell out.
So are both the flags on Cairo?
Yes.
Okay.
I hit the longsword so hard that it flipped me out. That was very dumb.
There's not enough physical space for me to go in for that.
Yeah, close enough.
Good enough.
Oh, I forgot to remove this
Okay.
floating pelican. Whoopsie.
Where's the floating pelican?
It's in the red base. It was just a scenery object I was using to test things.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
Ow.
shit.
Are those bullets projectile or hit scan? It's because the traces are kind of slow.
Oh god, there are people here. There are people
Oh.
here.
I think I deleted the sniper rifle on the blue side, so sorry about
All
that.
right, we're getting out.
Ouch.
Ah! The hell are you doing here?
Wait, we can get our
There's-
flag back.
Goodbye.
Red team has the flag.
Are they there?
No.
I don't know where they
Someone
are.
asked, "How big can you make a sea
Well,
map
I
in
can't
sheer
capture
size?"
it until our flag's back.
The answer is the Desert Warthog map for Halo 1 is basically the exact maximum size of a map. So that's how big.
I'm surprised that killed you in one hit.
Red team has the flag. Blue team.
Gotta keep seeing magnums on the floor, and I'm like, oh, is that the big pistol?
It's funny, they scale the size. When a weapon is dropped on the ground, it actually gets its size scaled up to make it easier to see when you're going to pick up a weapon.
That explains why I keep thinking it's the big pistol.
Yeah, Halo 1 has that set. The pistol is like scaled like 150%, I think, almost. It's like they make it real big looking on the ground.
These doors are cool. I saw you added the like light touch in the stream last night.
Yeah, there's a lot of little changes that I've made to make this. One of the things I did is I also added some more clarity to like where the paths are for the warthogs, because it was apparently very hard to figure out if you didn't already know.
Oh yeah, getting some
I'm at,
fighter combat in.
this is really sick.
Oh, shit.
The dogfight literally just went over my head while we were trying to run this. Really
I'm
sick.
watching from the side in a tank, so I'll provide cover for you.
Oh, is that you, Speedlane?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know which one was you. Thank you. I didn't see you up there. That's-
Yeah, I'm camping with the tank on the side of the
dude,
station.
That's so fucking cool.
See, that's what I did last time, except inside the flag room, I just camped with the tank. and just
Hey,
played totally-
Earth Skull. Maybe that might be something good for you to use.
Ooh. Also, I appreciate the buff to the assault rifle's accuracy.
Yeah, I wanted to make the assault rifle actually good in a Halo mod for once.
Shit.
I made the pistol a proper sidearm.
Oh,
not
return the
like
flag, return the
main
flag.
weapon.
They dropped it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a guy with a rocket launcher.
Oh dear.
Red team
Oh no.
Alright.
This is so sad.
Blue team cap, blue team cap, blue team cap.
Yo, Perry, get in one of these and I'll
What?
get on the attach.
flag return.
Get in the Pelican.
I died.
There's a
Don't
guy
look
at
up.
our base.
No, I meant get in the Pelican because does the attach just work by being near something?
Red team flag return.
The-
God damn it.
Yes, you have to be near it and press
Yeah.
Q. That's all there is to it.
Press Q. Okay.
Or it's for if you've rebound your control, it depends on what button your flashlight is on.
Okay, that would be I think that's 4 for me.
Yeah, 4 is the default.
Oh, there's a man
Hi
in the
there.
base in a tank.
Oh dear, I think you're going to win
gotta
this
get
fight.
out of it.
Oh, you almost knocked me off.
I
Oh,
think
did
gotta
you
get out of it.
re-
It's for me to grab
You,
it.
you resize the
There we go.
reticle for the Kestrel, I see.
Oh, what the?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm in. Let's go.
He's in.
Holy shit! This is something I dreamed
No!
of being able to do in a multiplayer match for so long.
Yeah, I think the longsword is still kind of weak. Honestly, it has a lot of health, but man, it just gets kind of wrecked by not having good
Everything.
accuracy.
So does the map just randomly vanish for anyone else?
That is a
No, not
render
me.
issue. It depends on like if you look at certain angles. If it tries to render the hangars and the station at the same time, it just can't do it.
Okay.
If you turn your field of view down, it happens less. I actually have mine maxed out for testing reasons.
What's the quote again? It's from Starship Troopers, but the StarCraft
Woo!
outfit says it.
Damn. Okay, I just got
I-
destroyed by the
thought-
Pelican in a Kestrel. Like, I had full health. It just finally got, like, a single burst on me, and I got annihilated.
No.
Admittedly, it was very hard to get that burst on you.
It was, but holy shit.
It would have been really bad if you killed me too, because we actually have 3 players in this.
Oh, no, I noticed. That's why I was hammering you with the... with the missiles.
Inferno, can you give me a mini map?
No, that can't be done, sadly.
Without extension.
Get out of our
Well,
base.
how do you know if it's like okay for me
I
to
didn't
drop
think I
the
could
map?
go in there.
I did make it where you can go in the bases, but you're probably gonna get wrecked if you go into the enemy base. I believe
Alright.
most of the time.
Is that in a generalized sense, or in a... just with the Kestrel sense?
No. So like you can go through the teleporters backwards now. I decided to
Oop.
add that. I thought it would be better than having it be locked out.
Blue team
I love how there's just a longsword stuck.
Can you give me a glider from Minecraft?
Glider from what?
Minecraft?
Thank
Oh,
you.
You mean
mean
the
elytra.
elytra? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It can't be done. At least
Oh,
not,
God.
not easily, at least.
Hello there.
I just fell off a building and died. That's why I asked.
So Inferno. 4 direct hits with the missile hog to a Pelican is a no-kill?
Probably does a lot of damage, but not an immediate kill. No, I want the Pelican being kind of slow is just sort of its mo.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Who did I just hit with those missiles on the Pelican?
That would be me.
So how much health did you end up with after that?
I have half shields.
Okay.
Now I have about 1/5 shields.
We might want to buff that then. Yeah, you're right.
Ow! Oh, Jesus. That longsword is wrecking my shit.
I'm surprised it didn't do like at least
There we
most
go.
of the damage there.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
that longsword pushed my shit on.
Thank God. Longsword needed a buff. I'm actually kind of surprised that it didn't.
Get wrecked. Oh, I
Fine.
can't.
I can't turn fast enough.
And I can't just crash into you. Terrible. Bad game design.
That didn't work very well in my favor.
It's
Oh
pretty
no. No.
Bye, Nord.
Holy shit! Watching that sparrow fly over here was some battlefield shit.
I'm gonna try out the longsword again.
Okay, yeah, I don't know whatever you changed to the Kestrel, hit and run is so much better with this.
I don't know how the longsword got flipped over, but that's kind of impressive. Maybe there's something wrong with the respawn.
The one in our base is spawning weird, I think.
Maybe the
Ours
flag's upside
spawns
down.
and instantly flies up.
I wonder if I did put the flag upside down. That'd be really funny. All right, I'm gonna try this again. It was so fucking bad last time. I'm hoping this time it's gonna be a little better.
As a quick side note as well, I just had a Kestrel dogfight. Yeah, particle overloaded.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I will be looking into it. I haven't had much of a chance to really test it yet.
Though I guess part of that's also the smoke. Oh wow, the smoke spawns way further up than I thought it did.
Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked over here, dude. Two
You got
Kestrel.
three Kestrels on you, so yes.
And the problem is it
Extra
still doesn't.
free.
It's supposed to be able to shoot at a better angle now, but it just can't. It still can't do it. It still just can't do it. Like
I
that.
think the issue is that the Kestrels are just a little too good for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do to make the longsword better. We could just ditch the Gauss cannons and give it like homing missiles, but like I don't know.
Ow. Ow.
We could allow it to shoot in every direction. That would definitely make it better. What if
I
we were
can't
to make the
tell.
longsword require a gunner, but at the same time give that gunner full 360-degree shots?
With the Gauss
So
cannon?
basically Warthog style, except you can just fire whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a man in our base.
Yes, hello.
Get out of here, man in our base. Ow.
Oh, fuck, I suck.
Would someone like to
Shotgun,
join
not
me in the
shotgun.
Pelican?
Let's grab one of these.
Oh, you don't want to get in the Pelican with me?
Oh, right. I forgot you have to pick it up separate from me.
Yeah. All right, let's get him.
This reminds me of that one time I played the mod that Rejected Shotgun made for Reach. I forget what it's called.
Huge grass. Wait, that's Halo 3. Ow!
It's still really hard to hit people with this.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it's
you
really
destroyed destroyed my shield and half my health with that one shot. So
Yeah, I still can't quite aim it as well as I wanted to, though.
yeah, if it's a one-on-one fight, that's incredibly difficult. But the moment you get an extra player in on that fight to uneven it, nah, there is no saving that.
I mean, there's literally a law of mathematics that talks about the proportion of victory in relation to proportion of troops in as a fractional value.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Nerd.
Look, it's not my fault that Spirit of the Law makes good videos.
No.
Sure about that. What if you are? What if by you recurringly watch, you have enacted the butterfly effect in which his videos keep on getting better and better and better and more addicting?
Oh my god.
I'm okay with
I'm
that.
so sorry.
He's alright.
I'm trying to get away and it was not happening.
Did you just get wrecked by the longsword?
The longsword bombed me, yeah.
Nice.
That's what it's meant to do. I think it still has we have the problem that Kestrels are too fucking good now, like just objectively.
Ooh, howdy. Howdy.
Man, our base is empty. We got no vehicles.
I'm gonna get fucking
It's-
evaporated by this Pelican.
Damn it,
There's a
I
man
tried
in our
dropping the
base.
bombs. A little bit too slow on it.
Flag return.
Oh, and you didn't add any health kits anywhere, did you?
I did. I had tons.
You did?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
I
like
need to look at that.
55,000 of them
Oh,
now.
5,000.
Did you flip it? You did.
I collated the fucking sunfish on the side of the station and flipped it,
Sunfish?
or
The
whatever
longsword.
the longsword. I forget this. It's like some fish that's like super flat. I think it's a sunfish.
Yeah.
But I
It-
collided it with the station sideways, and it counted as flipping, and I fell out and died.
Really? Sunfish would be a pretty good name for
Oh,
a vehicle.
How do you?
that Gauss shot nailed me. He killed me.
Hell yeah.
Also, the new teleporters really do make the area very bright.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's
Not entirely a bad thing, but it is just a little interesting to note.
yeah. I'll
Bullied.
probably nerf that one's illumination a little bit, but the rest I think are fine.
Honestly, I don't even think you need to nerf it because
I
I
am
think
1 HP. Oh god.
it is definitely one of those things that it's not an awful thing.
Double teaming has happened.
Good teamwork.
Yes.
I think, yeah, definitely. This will be better with the full lobby because,
This would be great with a full lobby.
yeah, I can't wait to see like the chaos.
As a related.
All right, grab the
side
flag
note-
and then jump inside the Pelican.
Red team has the flag.
Oh, you were so close! You were so close.
I
No.
fucking
Maybe announcing your plans in a voice chat was not the best
Where's our
idea.
flag though?
I mean, there was no way
It
not
fell
to
into the
like
abyss.
to explain that
Damn.
without it being obvious what we were doing.
So I tried to tribes that shit. I jumped out of the Kestrel top speed and grabbed it.
Ooh, okay. Pelican.
Pelican.
Why is there a Pelican floating in our base? Moderate
Pelican.
explanation.
There can be no explanation.
The
That is a
Punchinello?
satisfactory explanation. Joke's on you.
The boss from Super Mario RPG.
Have I hit you like at all?
Yes, you've hit me enough to the point that I have 1 bar of health. And the only reason, because of my evasion, is the only reason I'm alive right now.
These bullets are projectiles, right?
Yes.
God, I can't.
So,
I can't finish it. I just can't do it.
you almost did. I am at a sliver of shield and 1 bar of health. So
I still feel like the Kestrels are definitely outclassing the other two vehicles by a fair amount.
I don't think you should use me as a good litmus test because I am generally just good at flying in Halo 1.
Yeah, I think it's also not helping. I have my FOV max, so I can barely see where the bullets are going. Should probably change that.
What the fuck?
Let's go with the good old 99. They'll make it a little
I think
easier.
the bullets are slower than I think.
Nah, damn it. How much health do you have left?
4 bars.
Oh, so I almost had you.
You almost did, yeah.
I got a question. Is the Kestrel respawning properly? I feel like they're not respawning at all.
I don't think they are.
The respawn is 2 minutes, so
I may have made a mistake and not put them in the globals, but I'm not sure.
well,
Allow
at the
me to
very
introduce
least,
you, sir.
the ones in the base have not
God.
respawned, and I'm pretty sure they are in the globals because I remember looking at when we were spawning all vehicles that one time chest, they were respawning in the globals.
We're not
Ooh,
gonna
howdy.
I'm sorry. I'm just holding it down.
Are there any medkits on the base?
Yeah, they're in the little alcoves. There's one,
By
I
the stair-
believe.
oh, by the stairs, yeah.
We're just vibing in the base right now.
As a side note, another thing that I forgot to harass you about was the longsword having the assault rifle HUD counter for some reason still.
Does it still have that? I could probably fix that.
I don't actually remember how you're supposed to turn it off or where it shows up.
Oh, that's a two-way. Interesting.
I think there's somebody uninvited in our base again.
Looks like the time is up.
3, 2, 1.
You want to randomize
Game
teams and
over.
run it back?
Why does the sniper have the pistol icon, huh?
Oh, it's because the unscoped is inaccurate and the scoped in is more accurate. So I gave it 2 different reticules to kind of give that
Okay, so you
yeah.
attempted to balance it.
a little bit.
Cool.
All right,
'Cause
so
that shit is broken normally.
how do you? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to.
I have switched teams. Someone else has to switch to the other way.
Let's get NFP to switch teams.
How do I switch?
So click your name, hit change team.
I love
Yeah?
Slayer.
What? I click.
You click
right,
okay,
click
so-
left.
you
On
click
the right sidebar.
yeah, you click
click your name.
the little profile button on the top right.
Yeah, MCC is very stupid about this, and
Yes.
I found it. That's
There.
weird.
Yeah.
they're
There we
like, yeah, this is how you're supposed to do it. We want
I-
you to do it this way. We want it to be obnoxious. And
What if-
You
they're
should.
like, no, not even joking. They on a stream they said that they wanted it to be obnoxious and take more steps like that, for some reason, and they never actually explained the reason why. They said they were going to explain the reason why. And-
Just let me click
Jesus.
the you are on red team and switch my team
Yeah.
color. What the fuck?
You're like, click your name. I clicked my name, and I'm just like, I'm looking at my profile.
Yeah, honest to God, what they needed to do was add a button that randomizes teams, because that's like actually something people do pretty often.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But of course they wouldn't do that. That's too useful.
Capture the
Fun fact:
Whoa.
there is a hey, Inferno, come here.
What's up? What's up?
Okay.
We're doing some
Do
Pelican
this.
stuff.
There is a sorting algorithm called monkey sort, and it is a very goofy sorting algorithm in which you literally take everything and you scramble it and assume that it is, and then keep on trying that repeatedly until you get the correct sort.
Yeah, that's we also used to call Bago sword as well. I think.
Bogo sort, yeah, that's the other. It's because it's bogus.
Yeah.
It is it's the reason it was called monkey sort is because you are throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, very literally.
It is objectively the best and worst at the same time, because it can technically sort things perfectly the first try.
Yeah.
Sounds like bad things are happening outside.
There's a long
Oh
sword.
yeah, there's a longsword there.
But it's okay.
Why don't you drop me off somewhere nice and I'll see what I can do.
I can make an attempt. I cannot make promises, but I can make an. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I
What?
stuck?
What are you doing?
Oh God, I jumped out.
Bye, Inferno.
I don't know what happened, but like I just lost complete control right then and there.
I think
It's
you
'cause
got
I hit
bukkake
you
by
with
2
missiles.
vehicles, like sandwiching you into the wall. That's what happened.
That's a phrase.
Yeah, why
That's
don't
a
you?
phrase.
Why don't we just take these 2 kestrels here together and then do some? I'll be your
Hey,
wingman
Barry.
anytime.
Spare the
All right,
bullets over in
Johnson.
there.
And away we go. Pew pew.
You wanna know what's funny about this reticle, by the way?
What's that?
It is still ever so slightly incorrect
Ooh,
because
there is-
you are firing on the inside.
There is a longsword shooting at us. Be aware.
Noted, it has hit me twice. I am almost dead.
Damn, I hit you.
Yeah, you hit me on the way out and got me down to. You dropped my shields and put me to 3 bars. With
Yeah, this is
2
not a
hits.
fight. I'm running.
Say your prayers.
Goodbye. The kestrels really are just so good at being mean to longsword's like, stop being mean to me. I just want to leave.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
I thought that was an enemy for a second.
I thought there was one too. That's why I fired.
Yeah, well, you saw me and you're like, oh, enemy.
No, I saw the pelican.
Holy shit, the warhogs are fast.
Yeah, remember they actually have a brake. You have to use it on this map. You can't just go full throttle the whole
What's the
time.
key for
Oh,
that?
speaking of
Oh,
actually,
it's jump.
Inferno.
Just the opposite of forward.
Oh, okay. Yeah, jump also
Oop.
does it.
There's a warthog in the center if you want to shoot it.
No,
Visual.
fuck.
We were just oh that Gauss cannon nearly killed me. Holy shit. That was
go.
mean.
Oh, it did kill me.
Oh my god. Alright, that works.
I nerd.
Hello.
That's actually like a super good strat. Holy shit.
That Gauss cannon is scary. Okay, that's the killer. That's the Kestrel killer, I believe, right there.
Yeah, I guess that's the real strat. You want to mess with Kestrels, you get a long Gauss hog.
Yeah.
God damn,
no
dude.
kidding.
Howdy. What else? What was I gonna say?
Oh man. That was a good shot, by the way, on that Kestrel.
Oh right. So there's You didn't mess with the physics. Oh god. Wow, that was like just perfect timing for you to get us, huh, Nord?
Yeah, I saw you guys scrambling, and I was like,
Oh no!
missile time.
Ah, damn. Yeah. Inferno, you didn't mess with the Warthog physics at all, right?
No. Well, actually, no, I did. I actually kind of like made them a little more grippy and a little bit more stable, but not by a whole lot.
I know you made them heavier. Is one of the things. How did you make them more stable?
Oh, did you? Oh.
I'd have to like look at the physics tag and tell you. I think it's mostly the wheel grip is more grippy. That's the main
watching
thing.
the longsword respawn's kind of funny. It just instantly flies up.
Ah.
So, I don't know if you know this, but the Warthog's center of gravity is forward and slightly high. If you were to center it out a little bit and lower it to be slightly below center, you would actually be able to get it to... You would make it so that it flips less overall.
I can try to do that. That's definitely one of those things that's a little tweaky. Oh, we got Kestrels all over the place. This is just Kestrel battle now.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a triple... That was, okay, triple
I
Kestrels
regret
on the
taking a
longsword.
longsword. Holy crap.
Longsword is now going to get gangbanged by Kestrels.
Who
There's
just
no-
yelled the
Give me a
nuke?
longsword. No.
There's no running from that.
I think the
Alright,
Kestrels are
I
OP.
dropped you
I'm
a
just going to be
Gauss
entirely
somewhere up
honest.
here.
I'm feeling the Kestrel right now. It's kind of busted. Like, sure, it dies in one hit, but you can't hit it.
I don't know. Actually, I got some. I got a really good clip of me like being chased by a Kestrel and a Kestrel, and then I just like hit the brakes, turned around, and hit it with the missile. Pretty good place.
Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. There's a Kestrel that someone is about to Kestrel in. You into Kestrel that Kestrel?
This sucks. I hate FTL.
Oh, I got killed by the Kestrel.
Hey. Dude, I can't see the map.
I'm stuck.
It's all flying right here.
You know what might actually end up being the solution to the Kestrel problem?
What's that?
No catch.
Reducing the amount of Kestrels.
Oh.
So, I was thinking about that. Currently, each base has 4 plus the 2 in the hangar, and then there's 2 in the mid. I feel like I like the Kestrel. I don't want to like reduce the number too much, but like yeah, I just think there needs to be more counters to it. It's just really hard to fucking deal with.
Isn't the balance going to be very different once there's a full lobby?
A little bit different, but not like crazy different. Oh, you're so done. What are you doing? That's my Kestrel now.
Alright.
Uh,
Are there any balancing things you did with the
yeah.
shot?
You should probably heal before you go into that fight.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm gonna just go and get a health pack real quick. Let me go ahead and land this bad boy. Actually, you know what? You can have the Kestrel. I found a rocket launcher. That'll be fun.
Alright.
Did you add heatsink into it?
Yeah, the rocket
Yes.
launcher has lock on. It acts really different from the stock rocket launcher actually. Like you can't really use it unzoomed properly. It only has like proper tracking when you zoom in.
I'm dead.
And it is otherwise you have to wind up a charge for it. Basically.
Yeah. I actually would have really liked it if I could make it where it can't shoot unless it's locked onto a vehicle. That would have been ideal, but that couldn't really make that work.
Your service will not be forgotten because that was sick.
Get
Oh!
wrecked.
Nord got me with a goddamn rocket launch. Scorpion.
No, that was a rocket.
There's a rocket?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. We out here protecting the skies, fellas.
And if you see the Pelican in the floor in red base, just ignore it.
Oh, I see what you...
You know,
That is a very funny longsword respawn.
Mm-hmm. It just
It-
instantly flies.
It didn't respawn. I flipped it.
It is
No,
mine
but
now.
when it does respawn, it instantly flies into the air and lands upside down.
There we go. That's all we needed. You want in?
No, 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 no.
But I mean,
Oh,
it's this
shit.
thing.
I got the long lock on B when I let go and it didn't fire.
Oh, there's an incoming longsword, guys. Look out.
I'm sad.
You want to know what might be a good strategy for the longsword to make it a little bit better?
Yeah?
Make it darker so it blends in with the background more, so that it is used more as basically a sniper but a vehicle.
hi.
That could be interesting.
Hello.
Oh,
I'll
hello! Kestrel jump scare right there.
Bum. No.
I don't know if you were aware of this fact, but
Hello.
in real life there is an actual effect. What is effectively a sniper rifle, but but in vehicle form.
Yeah?
You know what that is?
What's that?
Tank.
Yeah, the tank in this actually kind of acts like that, to be honest.
No, real tanks. I mean.
I know, I'm aware. I was thinking, how do you think we could make that work,
This
though? The
is
problem
such
is
a
that
fucking-
the longsword is hard to aim because it's kind of zoomed out. Like, do you
Honestly,
think...
aiming it isn't a problem. I'm literally I'm right now I'm doing the dance of the banshee, and I'm pretty much hitting most of my shots. It seems like.
Yeah, but you're hitting another longsword, which is not as hard as hitting a kestrel. I mean, like, I have found it hard to aim at a distance, personally. So
I
making
think
it a
that's just
sniper...
because it's inaccurate more than anything.
Yeah. It's not actually, though. That's the problem, is it's just like the stupid thing just does not aim correctly for whatever reason.
Ooh.
Oh, don't bomb me, please. Thank you.
Um,
Damn.
I thought you were about to drop a whole load of bombs on me there.
this is
No,
one of
I
those
just saw
things.
projectiles coming at me, so I turned. I didn't even see you.
Hilariously,
Yeah.
this is one of those things that would actually have a pretty good solution just by having the ability to have extra weapons.
So yeah, if you could just load it out with like 10 different weapons, that'd be awesome. But sadly, that is just not an option here.
Honestly, even a third weapon would have been good enough, because if you just give it a single, if you give it, or even four really, so the autocannons, the autocannons, the bombs, yeah, those are fine. But then you get missiles and maybe some sort of heavy hitting charge weapon. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Anything, you don't really need anything after that.
If you could zoom in with it, that would actually make it super good too. Like giving it like proper sniping. But it's just sad you can't put zoom on a vehicle.
Has anyone tried that before?
Zoom on a vehicle? I've
Yeah.
tried it. It just doesn't function for whatever reason.
Oh, I was just reminded of something while using the Scorpion. Have you seen what Conscars pinged you in? I think it was yesterday. In
I don't think so.
Reclaimers.
What
He
was it?
found out some very funny things you can do with the antenna tags.
Oh, what's all that about?
You'll find out. I'm not going to spoil that for you.
Hello.
Just be ready to have some very bad ideas.
Hello, friend.
Oh, friend. Oh, you know what? There's a strat here.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let me just grab that tank real quick, if it'll let me.
You are not facing the right direction, sir.
It's being a little weird. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, where do you want this?
Top side, other side, basically. Same
Alrighty.
place.
What if I put you on top of the bridge so you can have an elevation?
There's
Over
a
it?
Kestrel behind us.
And there's also a Pelican in front of us. I'm gonna just drop it and tell you to jump out, okay?
Yep.
Now. I jumped out too because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Let me just go ahead and... Sorry about that.
Sweet.
Let me go help with
worries.
this Kestrel fight over here. Got him.
Oop.
Did you use the Pelican gun? You
A crash
just
landing?
deleted me from full HP.
I was behind you and I kind of gave you the chain gun directly.
Yeah, you just instantly deleted me.
All right, Sniper, I'm coming back to help you. Sorry about that.
Honestly, this is a pretty okay place.
Yeah, but it could be better.
Yeah, but that's what the wheels are for.
True. I will just I'll just
Well.
stay with you so we have the numbers advantage here.
All the castles are fucking gone, dude.
But
Hey, dude, jump in the Pelican. Let's do this. Let's game it out.
So, when a pelican and a kestrel love each other very much.
All right. Oh, we got a boy right there. Got him.
that's so funny from my perspective.
All right. Jump out now.
My bones. I needed those.
Oh, I tried.
didn't work out.
I did not work out. I thought it was close enough. My bad.
Yeah.
Something is getting shot at.
Why does the camera do that weird thing when we spawn?
I
Probably just Halo MCC
I am
nonsense.
so fucked.
Oh, I'm getting blown the fuck up right now.
Hey, get higher. Inferno, just go higher.
Okay, going.
Okay, I just direct hit 2 people with the Scorpion and did not get the kill. I am upset.
Yep,
Hi, Sniper.
I'm running.
Did you nerf the explosion damage on it?
The explode. Okay, so the tank does not one-tap players with the AOE, no, but it does a big chunk of damage to vehicles.
Dang, because
Hey,
there was two people who were gunning you down. And I just went for it with the tank, and yeah, nothing happened.
You took
I-
half my HP out.
Yeah, you definitely do a lot of damage with the tank, but it is not like instant one-tap like it is in the base game because I just wanted to avoid instant one-tap gameplay.
That's fair.
It's
Ironic coming from a Dark Souls player.
It is really like we are slowly working our way towards like balance, but like this is definitely hard to balance nicely, you know. I actually think getting the flag is really tough on this, which I kind of think is
I'm
good,
dead.
but it is definitely a bit of a tough.
If okay, there.
Red
Okay.
team basically doesn't have kestrels anymore.
Yeah, I feel like the kestrels aren't respawning, but I'm still not sure.
Let's just go this way. This way.
Yeah, let's
Have you
go.
checked the bottom of the map?
Don't
Oh, wait,
feel
no,
like
no, no.
Yeah,
they're
yeah, you have to have a
respawning.
warthog to jump that.
Yeah, I realized.
I haven't seen one respawn in either of the matches.
Yeah,
the
I same
base.
thing here.
You took the nuke out for this one, right?
I removed the nuke temporarily so that we can test without it being buggy. Well, someone got blown up over there. Just saw a name tag vanish.
Also use that right there.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't respawn.
I don't think it's going to.
Damn, you are moving that longsword around. I think maybe the solution to the longsword might be to replace the Gauss cannons with something else, potentially like a homing missile. That would be good, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the fact that like those Gauss cannons are too hard to aim because it's like a precision weapon in a situation that's not very precision because you're in a giant vehicle.
So,
Yeah.
what the hell is this pelican at our base?
I tried driving it. It instantly went through the wall and it killed me. So, I don't know.
Can you jump that coming up at us?
Yes, it's not that high.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Riveting gameplay.
We
Yeah,
are
I know.
walking across the station.
I tried flying it, instantly went through the wall, and then it sent me to my death. So, it's just in the wall. now.
Oh. We got a runner.
God.
We got a runner.
Behind you, Ant.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go try to find a
Oh,
better position to
jeez.
shoot from.
Fox, don't do that. Fox, don't do that. Oh, that was an awful idea, dude.
He flipped the. Oh, there it goes. Bye bye.
Fox, that was an excellent idea, by the way.
That longsword is gone. There ain't no way I'm getting that back.
Oh no, who did that?
Hello, Nord.
Oh, they're up top. They're up top. Run. Oh, no.
Howdy.
There is a
You guys can
Pelican
get me.
heading over here, so look out, guys.
Oh, I just saw a player pop into view.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'll be honest, the Gauss sniper rifle is probably the most balanced thing Halo's ever seen, in the sense that, like, it's not anywhere near as busted as the base game sniper.
Dude, I cannot see players. I'm blind.
Blue team flag.
What?
Damn it.
Wait, what's the idle flag return timer at?
It's not very long in this game.
Because I dropped it
It's
for
30
like a couple seconds and it disappeared.
I think it's 30. I think it's 30 seconds by default, and I don't know if you can change it in CE. At least not in I'm not sure
Yeah.
in MCCs.
Can't
I
change it
did
in this
not
game.
drop it for that long. Maybe cumulatively across 2 different drops, but like.
I
Is it
don't
cumulative?
think that's a thing. I'm
'Cause,
not
like,
sure, honestly.
I might have dropped it for maybe like 15 seconds there, but the first time I dropped it, it was down for a lot longer.
I don't think that's how it works. Like, obviously I can be wrong, but
See the warhawk fly.
The Warthogs are coming, boys.
Red team has
I don't think I'm going.
You might want to change it to no time limit, just so we can get the
Oh.
three caps on this.
Yeah, we're never gonna get 3 caps if we're just playing Slayer.
No, 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 no.
thank you.
Keep
Did you get the
running.
flag?
I'm
Flag
trying.
carrier was,
I'm going as fast as I can.
the flag.
but they passed by here. How'd you not catch them?
Because
see.
I was there
The tro-
fighting you.
Nope. Yeah,
They had
no.
to stop to
seriously.
fight me.
Oof.
I've been running
We
in
won with
circles
1
in the middle
point.
for
Let's go.
way too long.
I think the other problem is that with 8 people, this is really hard to do.
Yeah, I think this is maybe a little too few people for this mod, but we are getting some good information on like balance of individual items.
Yeah.
I think
I think
all of
10 to
the
16 is very
player weapons feel really good so far.
Should
The-
schedule like a test day where like people can plan and then see if we can get like at least 1 or 2 full lobbies going.
Oh yeah, no, we can definitely announce it ahead of time and not do it at 2 a.m.
In the morning.
3 a.m.
Yeah, this was a situation where I had stuff to do today, so I was like, I'm gonna get this done as soon as I can, and then I got stuck working on that stupid Pelican for like an hour and a half, and then it was late immediately. You want to
Sniper
try?
combo.
Let's try Team Slayer. See how that is actually.
I want to try this.
Oh, Crazy King. Yeah. Dude. Okay. So actually, let's do race. Let's do race. Actually, unironically, let's do race.
Hell yeah.
All right.
No.
I set up race. You're gonna love the
Oh.
positions of all the race tracks.
Is it Kestrels?
The Kestrels will not give you an immediate victory here. You have to actually like get in and out of vehicles a lot. All right.
Interesting.
I tried to make
Unless
it
you're
where
good.
it's balanced between running, getting in vehicles, and flying
It's a
around.
Not all
Right,
players have the
um,
required content.
Womp womp. Yeah, try it again. It
Wait,
might
how-
just be freaking out for reasons.
Odd. And if I switch it, hold on, let's switch it to CTF again real quick. Oh? But like, this is the same people.
Yeah, I don't-
It's just glitching out. This is an MCC moment. It should be okay.
Fine.
We'll do this.
The biggest fan. Yeah, the sniper rifle has travel time in this mod because it's a Gauss weapon, so you have to like actually lead your shots a little bit. It is hard to use, but I think that's actually fair because the sniper rifle in Halo 1 is so fucking busted in the base game.
It's
saw the
so
timer.
overpowered. I mean, honestly, the sniper in all the Halo games is overpowered.
Yeah, the thing is they balanced it in the newer games around it being a power weapon, so at least there's only like 1 spawn of it on most maps. But like, yeah, it's fucking insane.
And then there's Reach. That makes it so that it destroys vehicles. Which honestly, I'm okay with that.
Well, it's funny because like, isn't the lore that it literally fires an anti-material round? It's designed to kill vehicles.
Yeah, it's a big ass rifle.
It's kind of yes, kind of no. It's well, okay. Lore-wise, yes. Functionally, hell to the no.
All right, oh, it's team
there-
race. Oh, okay, all right, that's fair.
Why am I-
There's no physical way for that sniper rifle to actually do
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm not
So-
trying to hit anyone, man.
How's it going?
I think
Wait,
Inferno telling us that
One
the
second.
Kestrels are now good here is a psyop, so I'm gonna go.
Is it a psyop? I don't know.
I need this.
Yep.
I actually don't
Someone
know what
flew the
default key
longsword
ratios
right
are,
into
so-
the
got
wall.
betrayed.
That's beautiful.
Okay, that wasn't me. That was you stood on the Kestrel.
Also,
Oh,
as a side
that
note,
was you
there is
punched.
one more thing I realized we should probably address at some point,
Yeah.
and that's sounds. Because right now, the Kestrel, Pelican, and Longsword all use the same sound, so it's very hard to tell when something is coming at you and how it's coming at you.
Hey,
I may
Art,
pitch them a little
do you
bit, but it
see
is
the
hard because
big
we just
ship-
don't have good sounds. For
I don't
these
know what you're
things.
talking about.
If you know
Well,
some good
I'm-
tags for this,
It doesn't
we can use
exist.
those.
Don't think about it. Let's go.
I mean, I could probably
let's get outta here.
grab sounds or some variety and make it happen, but
Yeah, I just found that like, or give me a say, if you find something good, go for it. But I could just pitch them up and down a bit to like differentiate them.
I think you should use. Okay, this is my game dev brain speaking,
Well,
but having
report
actually
out.
different sounds that are identifiable would be the.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, fuck if I know where we're gonna get those.
Yeah, I'm just saying like in general.
If there's one thing that's I can't do as a game dev, it's fucking making sounds. Like I just don't fundamentally know how to do that.
Just grab them from some other Halo game. I don't know.
That always sounds weird. I hate that. Like when you like just transplant something from a different game and it just like feels wrong, you know?
I mean, you're doing it here already.
Well, yeah, but I mean, most of what I'm doing is transplanting stuff from like I did my best to like stylize it, you know? Oh, how do I get there? Jesus.
No,
I don't think we're getting up there in this Warhog.
I don't think so either. Oh well, hey, there's a ladder. Oh, my views.
Ouch.
I like that you did team colored shields and stuff. Oh wait, hey. Just take this. If we can get it out of here.
Oh my god.
What would be? I do know somebody who actually does sound stuff, so I would harass him. But I don't know if it would be a good idea to harass him since I've asked him for like 2 different things and I haven't actually gotten very much anywhere with him.
Nice.
Also,
A pelican tried to blow my ass up as it flew by. I was like, oh, that's not fun.
take of the day. 343 sound team
Oh,
is
wait,
one
we're
of
on the
the
same team, I'm
best in
sorry.
the business. I think 343's sound team is really good.
I think you're mostly for the. Yeah, I do like the CEA sounds for the most part.
No.
Hello, friend.
Get out of here.
Hello. Oh no, he has a rifle!
Honestly,
Oh.
Halo 4
It's a
kind of
charge.
says no to
I-
that. 5, they kind of did correct themselves a bit, but there's a lot of sounds that are really goofy and dumb in 5. Looking at them.
Okay,
for example.
I'm trying to shoot.
You missed! You
Yep,
missed!
I suck. I suck. Holy shit.
Let's go! I
That's
just
right.
wanted
Help
to
me
get
there.
my
Yeah.
race
Hi,
point.
Sniper. How's it going?
I think you're
I
gonna
think the
spawn
casuals are
everything
still
now.
really good for the rice.
They seem to be doing pretty well, yeah.
I think there's only like 2 places where they're not very good, and that's because they're indoors.
Kestrel, what? Where the hell?
What? Yeah. What the hell?
I'm like getting shot through a wall.
I have no idea how I managed to sandwich into that doorway with a longsword.
Okay, no, that's a dumb place for for that one.
At the very top.
Yeah, that
Get a Kestrel.
I
You
am
have
the
to go right
Kestrel.
back down.
There's like all of the Kestrels over here, just at the blue base
Damn it.
Back.
underneath the long sword.
I'm never
Oh,
gonna get that point.
and
That's what
Why are you
the-
guys just camping the point I need? You guys are dicks.
I just respawned there instantly.
Why is there a hangar down here? I didn't know. How do you get it? How do you get here normally?
There we go. All right.
So, why are the vehicles respawning weird? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Like, there definitely shouldn't be vehicles spawning in places like this. Oh god,
Oh.
scary.
Howdy. I know. That's fine. Be scared. Be very afraid.
Wait, what gun is up here? Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Maybe I need to add something there. I'm not sure. Like a shield door, so you can't just fly in and out like that.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah. There's unintended consequences.
Hey, we were doing that a lot in the previous match.
Yeah, I
And
know.
also,
I
I'm-
actually do think
I'm
maybe
pretty sure-
there should be a shield door on that specific door, though.
I'm pretty sure I'm like one of like 2 people who know how to actually do that, though. That's the thing.
Another option is just to not have Kestrels on race, and then get rid of that one meme one I put in.
What, the touch coma?
The very top. No, on race. Get rid of the one meme point on the top and have no Kestrels on race.
Oh, but that's the best one.
How
Make
do
it
you-
force them to get a Pelican.
How do
Honestly,
you-
my only complaint is that the race requires you to go.
Oof.
My bad. My biggest complaint right now about the race is that you are kind of going back and forth in a lot of different places, so there's no like flow to the race.
I
Oh.
feel like it's.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
actually even know what's up with that. Is race actually use the correct, like,
Yes.
order?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know you don't have Dream Trap installed, but if you did, I could literally just load it up because I actually spent a good amount of time setting up that map for race because I like race. And be careful, I'm coming in.
I couldn't see my missiles because reasons.
Could not see because reasons.
No, like I was trying to fire my missiles and I couldn't see if they were firing or not.
Oh, I mean, you only get 2. Count.
No, yeah, but like after the reload, they just didn't get any particles for it.
Oh, I'm being shot at. I don't know. That's also
That could be
that's a
particle
particle
overload, potentially.
particle limits. Yeah, we're still working on that too.
Soon though.
Oh, hi.
Damn.
That's what you get for shooting me.
Drive by. I wasn't even the one shooting you.
Well, you're getting blamed for it either way.
Goddamn. Dude, the vehicle spawnings. Oh god.
Not able to find a Kestrel or a Warhog is hurting my race.
Yeah, I think you're right though. This layout is not working super well for race. I do think we should change it, but I don't know. I don't know how yet. Just in some way or another.
My immediate response would be to just firstly take the points and then figure out the way to make them flow better. But I have 2 more points left.
So is there someone purposely blocking the blue spawn flag, or is that just them spawning weirdly?
That's just them spawning weirdly.
Oh, I really thought someone was dedicating time to block that.
So I appreciate
Chasing
that the
me.
gravity is heavy enough on the grenade launcher on the assault rifle that it almost always comes back down unless you fire like
Oh.
directly. Jesus Christ!
There
Hi.
we go, missile.
What the fuck are you shooting at?
All laps complete.
Damn, he completed his laps.
I
Damn.
completed my laps. And I just got instant killed by a sniper rifle.
How do you get to the hangar at the bottom on foot?
So there is a teleporter in the center middle, and there's also a ramp going down inside the bases.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Who needs bullets when you have fists?
Yeah.
I get my revenge
Oh,
immediately. Oh fuck! I don't have any grenades or anything. Terrible Halo 1 respawns are definitely the classic. Yeah, I haven't even like gotten one lap finished yet because I've been fucking around too much.
I got one finished.
Only one person on our team has one done. Damn.
I'm gonna take that. Oh, you fucker. Barry, you bastard. You fucking betrayed me.
I did one lap. Yay.
You were forgiven, Perry.
Jesus Christ, all the vehicle spawns.
Yeah, there's something weird with Race's vehicle respawns that's janking out over there. I gotta fix that later. I think so they didn't set a proper flag for it, and it's just having brain rot as a result.
Oh?
Yeah, there's some actual like glitchy brain rot happening here that I gotta fix later. I kind of think I know what's going on with that. Oh hi.
Oh god.
How's it going?
Did you increase the base like biped speed for players?
I have not yet, but I'm planning to do a small increase, like not a
Okay,
huge
'cause
one.
For some reason, I felt like I might have been slightly faster.
Nope.
You know what? I'm not gonna engage in that dogfight. I don't think it's worth.
You don't think it's worth it? Oh my
No.
god.
Because then my Kestrel's just gonna fall into the abyss and I'll be sad. Or your Kestrel will fall into the abyss and you'll be sad.
Dang it. But I wanted to kill you.
Too bad.
Okay, well.
I'm the one that got away. No.
You're the one who got
No
away.
means no in French. No means no. Damn it. How could you do this to me?
I'm in last place and I'm gonna make everyone else suffer.
Are you in last place though?
You know what? Understandable. Have a
Actually, I'm
nice
not, but you know, we're getting there.
I was gonna say,
Close
I
enough.
went to the bathroom, so I mean, if
We do-
anyone's in front of or behind me, then that's a skill issue.
Damn. He said get out of your skill sheet. Oh, there you go.
Payback.
day. We do a
I'm
little
still down
trolling
2.
Inferno Plus 2024. I completed lap 2 in 398 seconds.
Damn.
This is yeah, I would say this is definitely not my favorite game mode here, just so far. I got.
Honestly, I think if you made it like a cool Warthog race, it would be really sick.
I think a cool Warthog race.
Wacky
sounds
races,
better.
but in Halo.
Yeah, I think we should probably just. It's hard to
Motley.
say. Like, making it either Warthog oriented or Kestrel oriented. It kind of has to be one or the other, right?
You've already made a good race game in Halo. It's called Halo Kart.
Yeah, we did sort of do that already.
Yeah, but doesn't that not work in MCC?
It does not.
I don't know.
I mean,
Why
I
is
could.
that?
I don't. No, you can't fix that. It's actually fucked. Never mind.
What is fucked in it? Anyways, I'm curious.
Vehicle teleporters are. The way the vehicle teleporter works in this is the only way to do it in MCC, where you teleport the player out of the vehicle. So that's kind of the issue.
Just straight
This
up
game
not
mode
the
is-
functionality. That's amazing.
Yeah.
This game was a lot more fun when you ignore the waypoints and just start killing people.
Oh wait, aren't you
Oh,
able
shit.
to?
Hello.
Aren't you able to drive through the teleporters on this map?
Yes, but when you drive through the teleporter, it teleports you out of the vehicle first, so that you end up next to the vehicle after it
Jesus
teleports.
Christ.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's the only way to do it, but it works well enough for what I needed. Oh, I need to get up there. Shit, that's really difficult.
Also, hey Day, how's it going?
Done.
All right.
You know, it's going.
It's gone. Oh, I kind of think I know what's going on with this. No.
Do we want
How are
to?
you supposed to get up there on foot?
Don't. You want to just end the game?
I'm about to finish my second lap.
1 second. Let me at least troll somebody first.
First, I need to end this man's life.
Doing the Warthog run in one of these would be kind of funny.
Hello.
In one of these Warthogs.
I don't know what the real strat is then. Make it so that you have a secret version of the map where you switch to the BSP for the Warthog run.
All warthogs only.
And that is your race map. The moment you go to the Pillar of Autumn hangar.
All right, I'm good now. I have my fun.
Oh, yeah, you gotta put down.
I
You gotta put
couldn't-
down arrows showing people how to get from base A to B.
I couldn't tell when you
with the
were
Warthog.
jumping because of the black armor.
You had a problem with black armor?
Damn.
Inferno.
So I
I'm going
think
to
armor?
politely ask you to cease and desist.
I think Crazy King is the last one we need to do.
Yeah, this one should
Well,
be more fun, I think.
How do I make? I don't know how to change the stupid rule set for this. So it's like, oh, you can do this with because you know how CE has all those funny, like actual rule changes.
Yeah, the mutators.
Like, oh, you don't have to. It's sum of everybody's time together, or the lowest person, or the highest person, or.
I would just
Whatever.
do default Crazy King. That's kind of the fun one.
Oh, I was gonna do. Do you want to do team or no?
Default Crazy King. Let's do no team to see how it is, because I set it up so that it should handle that just fine.
I'll do 1 minute then instead of 2.
Yeah. I've always felt like King of the Hill is definitely more of a free for all game mode anyway. Race is really messed up. Also, team race is kind of weird too. Like it requires everyone to finish all their laps as opposed to just like using the most laps finished on one team.
Yeah, see, in Custom Edition you could change that. In Halo PC you could change that. I don't see the option in MCC to
It's
change
probably
that.
buried in some menu.
Honestly, I could get behind team-based Koth and like 8v8.
I feel like at that point you just want to play Capture the Flag though.
Nah. There's times where you'd want to do one or the other, but not both. How do you get up there? Oh, that's how.
Well, I have Tribe's brain, okay? I like Capture the Flag.
Capture the Flag is the main game mode for this for sure. And,
Okay, I just didn't shoot.
I definitely prefer that over any other game mode, but I want to support all game modes at least semi-decently.
Oh yeah, speaking of Capture the
Except
Flag,
Outlaw, apparently.
Midair 2 just had a tournament with a $2,000 plus prize pool.
That's good.
Yeah, and the collection of old school Tribes nerds that usually always win actually got beat this time, so it was good.
Oh, sick.
Dethroning the champions.
Man, I need to get into one of those kinds of games someday. The only one
Midair
I ever played-
2 is the current game that is being played.
Oh, hello.
The only one I ever played was I played.
I feel
a
like that
tiny,
must
tiny,
sting
tiny
like
bit of
crazy,
the
though.
sound.
Oh,
Yeah,
Playing the game for forever, only to get beaten by you guys.
I didn't realize there was someone up there. Hello.
Hello.
yeah. You don't want to get into Tribes 1. People have been playing that since 1998.
This man came down here, started a fight with me, and killed himself. Way to steal my kill.
There's a lot of games that are. Hold on, my voice is being weird. There's a lot of games where you really can't play them because the persistence of their community makes it impossible to play.
Yeah, the existing community in Tribes games definitely is a barrier to entry in most of them because they are all sweats and they're all
Bye.
they're way too good at the game.
I mean, I don't
Same
mind
issue with
the- My problem isn't the skill gap; it's whether or not they make the skill gap a problem.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
There's-
It's tough to have a high skill floor in a Tribes game because like it's just a hard game. There's a lot to it, you know. You gotta like master movement just as much as shooting.
And I'm okay with that. I just, I don't want people to be dicks about it or some shit.
No. Honestly, like we've had a lot of new players in this tournament actually that showed up from different various games and like
God damn it.
it's been good. Some of them have been killing it.
Hey, one of you saw that. Never speak of what
19
you just
teams
saw.
in this tournament.
I'll speak of it for now and forever because you killed me. There are words to use here, but I don't
Oh!
want to get Inferno banned.
You fucker. I thought I had that for a second.
I don't think that's a word that YouTube actually disagrees with, so I could probably say it, but I'm not going to anyways.
It's YouTube, but you probably get demonetized if anything.
Well, now I'm
Yeah.
curious what the word actually was.
It starts with the letter W.
No,
5
we're good.
letters.
You know what? I'm not gonna let my imagination run wild. Instead, I'll go to the bathroom.
Okay, that was kind of sick.
You calling people wieners over there, bro?
Wieners is not 5 letters long, sir.
No, but warthog is.
No,
Hog.
it's not.
Yes. Yes, it is. Shut up.
Listen, I may be stupid.
I knew you were there. I just couldn't do anything about it.
You saw me a little too late for that to matter.
Bro, I just respawned right here. Okay, I'll take that.
Hagen Rude.
Hagen respawn.
Don't kill me, isn't it?
Shotgun. I hope a Kestrel doesn't try and run me over while I'm standing here. Oh dang it.
There's this one game, I don't remember the name of it right now for some reason, but it's one of those, Eve, that's what it is. I'm thinking of Eve. Eve is also one of those games that's impossible to get into because of its community.
Well, yeah, because you have to like literally
Wait.
spend days in the game waiting for your skills to like upgrade. You don't even get to work on them; they just get researched.
Wait, which game?
But Eve.
Eve.
Oh, Eve. Fuck that game.
Actually, it's more like
the spaceship
years now,
spreadsheet
right?
simulator.
It's not even that. That's not the problem. More, it's like in order to get anywhere. Wait, Inferno, where's the ladders on the bases that are supposed to get you to the top?
Sorry, I'd rather play Star Citizen than Eve.
God,
At least you can,
if you're,
at least you can buy your way
no,
into
hold on,
Star
hold on,
Citizen.
hold on. If you get Star Citizen, you're an idiot.
Pelican.
I have, dude, I have like a bunch of ships in Star Citizen.
You have no self-respect.
You know what? I have no self-respect for Blizzard's money, which is what I spent it on.
I have
know what,
no
that's-
interest
you know what,
in
I'll give you
Star
that one.
Citizen.
I worked for. I was very irresponsible when I worked for them, and I bought a bunch of spaceships. To be fair, I've been in the game in that game since 2012, because like
Yeah,
I
are you
like
part of
spaceship
the-
games.
Are
I
you part
like-
of Admiral's Club or whatever, where you've spent over $10,000 and you get access to the $20,000
Hell
category
no, I'm
store?
not. No. I think I've spent like just under $3,000 in that game.
So you
Jesus.
got access to the VIP club.
Oh yeah, I am
store.
in the concierge. I have concierge. I have a top hat and monocle in game. Yes.
A very
Um,
day costume.
This
to have.
longsword is blocking access to the hill.
I
Also,
usually
are
play,
those-
I usually play as a redhead, like a smoking hot like redhead, like Faye Valentine type. So,
what do
yeah,
you-
just wandering
what do you
around
even
in
do
monocle.
in Star Citizen.
Actually, it's actually a game now. They've added. They're about to add a second star system.
Wild that it took this long for the
To make
game
a game?
to
Listen,
become
I'm
a
not
game.
defending it. I'm not defending it. It's like it's crazy how long it's taken, but it is unique in a lot of ways. And the stuff that you can do in the game when it works, asterisk, still buggy, is actually like you can't do it in any other game. It
One
helps to have
thing that-
friends.
I saw that
that-
I
you
will
can
say
say
is
that about any
positive
game.
about that game is that it is basically now like Sea of Thieves in space. So you can
Literally
like
seamless
It's-
transitions. Yes. Like you literally it's actually to a fault almost because you like wake up in your hab pod when you spawn in a city, you know, on the planet, and you have to go like take the fucking monorail or whatever the fuck transportation system in the planet to like the spaceport, and like then call your ship, and then you get in your ship, and then you fly it up out the atmosphere. It's all real time. So that shit is
I was-
pretty cool actually.
I was watching Summit tuck on spaceships and it was pretty cool. Just because
Yes.
like
Yes, oh my god, it's so fun. Like when the game works, pirating people is the most fun shit, dude. It is like Sea of Thieves on crack because like the stakes are high. Because people are like hauling around like giant cargo like full of like drugs or like really expensive minerals, and when you jack somebody like that, it's like, ooh yeah.
it's not like Sea of Thieves where they're
Can't you
just
lose,
carrying
like,
around
actual-
fucking bananas.
Isn't it
I'm
one of those
still-
things though where you can like buy a ship and then it can just get blown up and then it is gone forever?
No.
That's
there's insurance.
Eve Online, I think.
Damn.
No, that's Eve.
Oh
That's
right,
Eve.
you can.
Like
pay
I
them for
bought real, like
mechanics.
my ships with real money that I bought are like insured in game, so I could always get them back. It just like it depends on like what type of insurance I have.
Do you have to pay
the
for
ones-
the insurance with the real
In
money?
game, you eventually will, but most of my ships have lifetime insurance because I bought them early.
If they end up putting a recurring thing on that, that is even more points to the what I was saying about. Oh God. Yeah,
I'm
no,
still
because
calling it Store Citizen.
it is literally just a storefront. That is what it is.
Oh, right.
And
I mean,
there's
that's the way
Store
they fund it
Citizen.
right now.
Yeah.
But in terms of like in game, you can buy every ship like pretty much in game. It's not like you have you don't have access to it. So it's like if you know people in the game, they just like give you money. The community is actually pretty great.
Seconds to win.
Now,
Like
the question about that ends up being, God, what the hell?
you can
No,
just
but
buy
then-
money in the game on MMO Pixel, and it's really cheap as well. So there's like, you really don't have to spend that much money if you want like. fancy
What is
ships in the game.
happening in here?
Not really, no.
My question is more of what is the time differential though?
For what?
Because
Were you trying to
for
run the clock by
buying
sitting in there with
versus
a Pelican?
playing, right?
Oh,
Like-
I mean, right now it's like it's not worth it to grind in the game right now because of how buggy and like you'll like end up crashing or something and like lose your cargo or something stupid. Like
Yeah,
doing
that's
missions is
what
fine,
you
but like
want,
they don't pay all that much until like the end. So it's like it's beneficial to run shit with multiple people,
As
And
as
then
much
there's the other
as-
problem where you get an upgraded support hotline if you pay a certain amount of money in that game.
Yeah, it doesn't really mean much right now. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out, but
So as much
you just
as
get access
I-
to a new storefront basically. That's how it plays out.
As much as I detest that game's monetization, I
It's
hope
so
for the
gorgeous.
sake of its player base that the game is good for the people in that player base because if
I
they're
really
spending
hope
that much
that the
money, they
single
deserve
player-
something.
Yeah, because Squadron 42, like the whole single player aspect of it, is they're trying to release that in the next couple of years, and it looks pretty almost close to done. So like, I hope that game is actually decent. It looks cool.
So
And
anyways,
that'll
Sniper, do you want to
dictate-
call it a night or do you want to do any more?
I think that's all the points.
Yeah, I think we've kind of got a good idea of how things play finally. I do think that we're closer to a better balance. Like it feels better than last time, that's for sure. But Kestrel's still running amok a little bit. I don't really know what we should do about it. I think maybe, like, I feel like the Pelican can kind of defend itself, but might need a little more help still. The longsword still gets kind of wrecked by Kestrels, from what I can tell.
I think the Pelican is kind of in a good place.
It's almost where it needs to be. I think it needs maybe just a hair more like quality of life, and it should be good to go.
Are you able to change the speed of bullets?
Yes.
I'm wondering if a buff to the Pelican's defensive capabilities versus the likes of Kestrels would be actually increasing its bullet speed.
I have kind of normalized all like machine gun bullet rate of like projectile speeds. They actually have some like velocity drop off at a distance, and the reason I like the maximum tracers is because with maximum tracers you can kind of gauge. You know what we kind of need? We need a hit effect. When you actually land machine gun hits on the Kestrel, we need a like very bright effect that you can see at a distance. That's like, I hit him there, so I should keep aiming.
There's no hit markers in the game at all.
No,
like,
there's
right?
no hit markers in MCC, so
Okay.
you can't really tell when you're landing hits and when you're not.
You need to basically turn that shit into War Thunder.
Yeah, but I was thinking like just a visual effect, like the impact of the bullet on the Kestrel would create a very bright like pa-ching like from the bullets that you can kind of see. Like if you see little white splashes off the thing, that would tell you,
Yeah.
hey, you're hitting the Kestrel. Because the hardest part is like I can't gauge my I can't get my like range locked in when I'm shooting at Kestrels because they're
You don't know when
constantly
you're hitting
moving
them.
and I can't tell when I'm doing damage or not.
Are the tracers that accurate in what is this, Halo 3?
Yeah, the tracers are 1-to-1. Yeah.
Okay.
So
'Cause, like I know in the older Halos the tracers were like Lamau.
no, in Halo
No,
1
they're real.
they're
Halo 1,
exact.
they're perfect. They're exact.
Yeah.
Just in terms of like ping though.
No,
I
that's
guess-
been fixed in MCC. You actually hits are registered in MCC.
Yeah, I meant like old Halo.
Halo 1 PC hit registration was hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what because remember when we were trying tribes in Halo, we tried to make the tribes mod in Halo 1 initially. It was like
Yeah.
Lamau.
It was pretty weird. But no, I think I do think that like some way to make it more noticeable when you're landing your hits is the way to go to make Kestrels weaker. Because the moment
Feedback
the
is
hardest
good.
part is zeroing in your shots, honestly.
Yeah, because it's like
Honestly,
the Pelican
my only-
shreds if it lands. It's just the hard part is figuring out if.
Yeah, I was
gonna
about to
land.
say your immediate answer for knowing if you hit the Kestrel or not is if the player died or not.
Pretty much, yeah. And that's why it's so hard when they're maneuvering a lot, because you can't get a clean like burst on them. You're only getting little hits here and there. But a better awareness of when you're landing hits will give you that knowledge. It gives you that like intuition where you're like, okay, I need to shoot this far ahead. You want that like.
You know what would also be helpful in that
Yeah.
regard to make it so that the maneuverability of the Kestrels is less annoying.
Yeah.
Switches color from being black to green.
I thought about that. I don't know how to do the texture work because like that texture's so dark. Q shifting it just does weird things.
I could probably take a shot at it.
You are welcome to take a shot at it, and I agree that's a good idea.
But pop up in Photoshop. I think this should take like. Well, if I do this quick and dirty, I can do this in like 10 minutes. But if I give a shit about it, I could probably do it in like half an hour.
I would definitely. I took a look at it. I mean, I definitely sat down and like kind of vaguely poked at it a few times. My problem was that if it was a different color, if it wasn't black, it'd be easier to like recolor it. But it being black means that you kind of have to take all the details out of the black, which requires a bunch of like manual fucking around.
Oh
I-
wait, you're using the actual Kestrel stuff is in the regular data folder regardless.
Yeah. You'll have to take a look at it. But I would agree. Yes, making it green would be good. It would also fit better with the color palettes and everything.
And you didn't modify the texture at all, right?
I actually did. I tweaked it a little bit, but not a lot. I think it was all I did was make a blue variant, which is currently in there. You know.
Ooh.
I made the icons on the back at the there's an icon that was on the back, and I made one red and one blue, and I was gonna have the blue ones and red ones be distinct.
Oh,
I
okay.
I noticed the red icon. I didn't notice the blue one.
Yeah, it's currently set up to randomly choose one. I need to actually link it to the two bases.
That's neat.
Aside from that, longsword needs the most help. The bombs are good, but that's the only thing that's good in that. And yeah, I think overall we are making progress on this. Do you think I think all the warthogs were good. That Gauss warthog is fucking solid, honestly.
I couldn't get much out of the rocket one, but that might just be a skill issue.
They lock. I mean, I found that it kills Kestrels if they're not paying attention because the missiles just lock on and go and murder them. But oftentimes it's hard to find a good lock on with that thing.
I also didn't see anybody using the chain hog.
The chain hog is surprisingly good because it shoots like a minigun, but it's not like insane or anything like that.
Do you have any ideas for
Oh.
what you're gonna do with the longsword?
I'm still thinking about it. I do think that it firing homing missiles would probably make it a terror. And there's only one of them in each base, so it being a terror is probably not a bad thing. It would be probably good overall. But the problem is I want it to focus on the bomber part, but I don't know how to make it focus on the bomber part by giving it a better primary weapon, you know?
Yeah, less fighter, more bomber.
Yeah.
See what you mean about the texture for this, by the way.
I would say actually, I think a short range, slow homing missile that forces Kestrels to fuck off might be a good call. like if you sit there and keep shooting the longsword, it will kill you with those missiles. But like if you fly away from it, you're safe. Do you think that would be a good call?
If you can make that work, sure.
I just make the missiles slower than the Kestrel. I mean, that's more or less it.
You can still hit and run with the Kestrel in that case, which is maybe actually fine anyways.
Yeah, that or
Uh,
make you.
then-
The only other option is making the longsword require 2 players, and that would
the
be good, I think.
issue that would come in with doing the slow homing missile thing is you could just ram it with a Pelican and sit there and just shoot it to death
yeah.
because the Pelican takes so little damage. Can you give it like a specific multiplier versus particular vehicles?
No, unfortunately, I looked into it. The best I can do is making the damage versus players and the damage versus vehicles different, and that's currently what I have set up. So
And
like,
if you made it able to kill the Pelican, it would murder the absolute living hell out of anything else.
yeah,
Pretty much.
That's unfortunate.
I am
Okay, I take
thinking.
it back. This Kestrel is gonna making the Kestrel a different color is actually more problematic than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, I see. I took a look at it and I was like, oh fuck, it's too dark. Like that texture is very dark. Now,
I think that there's definitely a way to do this. I just don't. Photoshop magic is
Is it a case where like if you lighten the texture, you see all the JPEG version?
yeah.
I mean, not even that. Here, let me just show you.
You could also just Chat GPT it. Be like, Chat GPT, make this green.
There's- So what I can do is like this, where I have it set to a difference. So that is letting me like make it white, but it's basically inverting it where I have it done, which isn't exactly ideal because it means that these black marks get that way.
Okay,
There's also
I have a genuine idea, actually, Sniper.
what's up?
Okay, imagine. Oh, first of all, so the longsword no longer has the. So first of all, the first change is longsword no longer can be fired from the gunner. Like the gunner and driver are now separate seats, right? And then literally stick the Warthog Gauss turret on the bottom of the fucking thing, like a small one. What do you think that? You think that'd be sick? I think that might be sick.
And make like the player 2 the anti-air.
I
The thing is, then if you stick it on the bottom, you'd make them vulnerable from the top, which may
Yeah,
not be an intentional design thing.
But it's a bomber, so it forces you to fly up and drop bombs from above, as opposed to being close.
Fair enough.
I think that
can
might
see
I was
where you're
actually
going with that.
I was thinking of something kind of similar to that in essence, but I'm not exactly sure how you would do that in a way that, because the problem, well, obviously you're not gonna like literally slap the Gauss turret on it. But
Yes, I'm just gonna
having
make
something-
like a custom Gauss turret that like is mounted to the bottom and has full rotation.
This actually has me thinking of a follow-up question about just how the bombs work. Do they inherit the velocity of the longsword?
Yes, they do.
Oh shit!
I don't
If
think
it
you can
goes-
change that. I think that's just built in.
You can make them go really fast then.
Yeah, in fact, dive bombing with that thing is pretty solid, I think.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, somebody was doing that in the match actually, where they were like running up to the enemy base and just spamming bombs and then pulling up real quick.
Yeah.
Wait, actually,
I
can you?
tried.
I forget. Is it possible to separate the velocity that you can turn up with versus the velocity you can turn left and right with?
For some reason, the Pelican actually does have something like that. I do not know how it works.
So, thing to note is that the longsword uses the same flight model. So, if you can figure that out, I think making it so that it can go up and down really quick, easily, like stupidly easily, would also be a very good option because that means that you have more of an option to kind of like go near somebody, drop bombs, and then pull up and run away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Do you think it's the physics, the
It would
moment
also give
scale,
it a
possibly?
Meaningful evasion capacity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Right
what I
now,
mean,
It's just
right?
kind of a sitting duck.
I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
I would love to play this in an 8v8 though. This was really cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to
Yeah,
play it in a
Oh,
full.
yeah, it would be beautiful.
Yeah, full match would be amazing. I don't know what controls that specific feature because I noticed the Pelican its tilting is very slow on the like up down axes, and it takes a long time to like reorient it in a fight.
Yeah.
I know that
Which is-
turn rate does the like left right, but I don't know what does the up down. wonder if I'm curious if moment scale has an effect on this. I'm gonna go and check. Where's the Kestrel?
Oh, also, if you want to screw around with the Warthog thing I was mentioning, where you can change its center of gravity.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try this real fast. I'm gonna see what moment scale 1 does to this particular vehicle. Wait, what did you complain about? Couldn't save
It's
tag?
not a-
Huh. Oh, it's probably because I have it open in here. Yeah.
Play something dumb. Remember that. I could, instead of, not the dumb way that I'm doing it right now. This is where I start using.
Capture the
Someone in
flag.
chat said, when in doubt, give it a Gauss turret. Correct.
I mean, not wrong.
Like, honestly, I feel like the problem is the longsword, it's just too hard to fly it and aim it at the same time. It's just kind of shit at that. So separating those two things might make it a lot stronger.
Hey, that gives you an excuse to use the bay door rather than, because then you can put the gun for it at the bay door, like the controls.
Yeah. Okay, giving the Pelican a different moment scale makes it control really different, but I don't actually know how to describe it. I think it feels like it accelerates differently now. Like it turns more...
Aggressively?
I almost don't know how to describe it. It's just different. Like, it feels like you can change its velocity a lot faster.
That's the goal, right?
Yes, but I don't want it to be too maneuverable. I want it to still be, you know, a Pelican.
Targetable.
It's still a big boy. It's a very tanky big boy, you know. But I think making the longsword more like this might be better. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm betting, like, just a slight improvement on the Pelican to be fine, and then on the longsword, a big improvement. Let's see how the longsword feels.
Pelicans should still feel chonky.
Yeah, I want the Pelican to be a flying tank, and it currently is very hard to kill, which is good. The longsword, on the other hand, is just big and takes a lot of damage, you know.
Capture the flag.
Because it's supposed to be able to, like, tank hits, but right now it just gets hit.
Yeah, basically what happens is the Kestrels just run straight up to it and swarm it and it dies. It's kind of how it goes.
Sarah Gresh.
Just a swarm of bees.
Birds aren't real.
You
That's not a
change
kestrel, that's a
the-
honeybee.
This does feel better for the longsword, I think. It does
Whatever
make
the
it...
hell moment skill is.
I believe it's like the scaling and momentum scaling, I think.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Actually.
Lower values make you very, very heavy feeling, and higher values make you feel very light. I think this makes the Pelican... It might actually make the longsword control a little too good. This might be too good. I do think, you know, what I was going to say too, is making the longsword even faster so that it could just kind of say bye when it wants to.
You know what you could do? If you can make it so that it got a very high top speed but a low acceleration, that might work. So that you can get away, but you just needed to go for a little bit.
Oh, the dive bombing with that would be so cool.
Yeah, because then that way you can actually just go pick up speed and then drop bombs and then run.
Make it just
It becomes-
an absolute screamer in a straight line.
You know, I'm thinking that's a good idea. I'm gonna try making it super fucking fast and just see how it feels.
Again, do high top speed, low acceleration.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. And let's. Okay.
What's the maximum forward speed of the Kestrel?
High.
I mean, true.
I will check it in a second. Let me see how this feels first.
Because I'm just wondering, like, where it's ending up in relation to that.
It's actually not too different. I think it's a little faster than the longsword was, but not like that much faster. I just made the
Well, I
longsword
just
like
what it was.
unbelievably fucking fast, so let's just see how it feels. Oh, what? Did I make a mistake? It's going super slow instead of going super fast. What the fuck?
Maybe you
You
drop the
check.
acceleration too low.
Have you tried shifting into second gear?
Yeah. The Kestrel is currently set to a max forward speed of 2. The longsword is 1. So, what if the longsword was 2.25? It's already got a pretty low acceleration on it anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be too big of a deal. Kestrel can absolutely just say hi quickly and then run away.
Are those the mod tools that 343 released that you use on there?
Yeah, these are the MCC mod tools specifically.
That's really cool that you can just run the game straight out of the mod tool.
Yeah, and the best part is like you get like proper debug information.
That's fantastic.
This is so funny. Increasing the fucking max speed is making it slower, and I don't even know why. What
Maybe
the hell?
because it has to accelerate to that distance.
Like nothing. I mean, like the max speed. It just goes to max speed, but it's like super ultra slow max speed. What the fuck is happening? Why are you like
Maybe
this?
it's like a weird inverse where higher is slower.
I don't know.
I feel like you would have already found that out.
Let me just set it really low and see what happens.
Yeah, just make it like 0.1 or something silly.
This is so awkward. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Capture the flag.
It's not even gonna pick up anymore. But
Yeah, I won't even move anymore.
Did you get rid of the extra seats yet?
it's just a beach turtle.
I have not gotten rid of them. No, I haven't had a chance. Been busy.
Wait, hold on. Do me a favor. Make so that the maximum forward speed is something goofy like 5.
Yeah. And
I'm trying to read these values, but
I just want to see what
it's a little
happens.
difficult.
Capture the flag.
Beat Jetpack 11. See, that's what I mean. Those stupid seats.
Damn, setting it to 5 made it even slower.
That's so weird.
What is happening? I'm gonna change it back to what it was earlier and just hope that fixes it. That's so fucking awkward. I have no idea what's going on here.
What was the momentum scale originally?
3 or 0.3. I mean,
Okay.
Capture the flag.
changing the moment scale didn't fuck with it that much though. It's when it changed the top speed where it started being weird. Okay, yeah, changing it back to 1, it's back to normal. So for some reason, values higher than 1 are causing awkward things to happen.
But the
didn't it say
Kestrel
the-
doesn't have that problem.
No, the Kestrel's totally fine at 2. So let me see if like
Maybe it's
small.
because maybe it's because this is the human plane.
Yeah. Well, what does the Pelican set to? I'm actually kind of curious.
Human plane as well.
I mean, the value for the speed. I mean,
Yeah, because Pelican is faster.
I don't think the Pelican's faster than the longsword, but we'll see. It's slower. Let's see if 1.25 makes it faster. Could just give it Banshee controls.
Capture the flag.
Oh god. A bomber. that can
Longsword
stand
controlling like a
still.
banshee would be hilarious.
Yeah.
A bomber that can stand still.
Mm-hmm.
Horrifying.
It just hovers over you and goes high.
My name is Longy.
You look like you need some bombs. Have some of mine.
Well, 1.25 didn't make it worse, so I don't know what the theoretical maximum here is. Let's try 1.9, see if that is a problem. That way it'd be at least about as fast as a Kestrel if that works.
The Kestrel is really fucking fast.
Yeah, I actually almost feel like we should make this Kestrel a little slower. Not like tons slower, but like just a little. Take it from like 2 to like 1.8. Yeah, 1.95 made it slower. I have no fucking idea what is happening with the speed on this. This is so weird.
What type of vehicle is the Kestrel set to?
It's like a Banshee, I think. Let me check.
Be like Alien Fighter.
I wonder if the way the speed acts has to do with that or something.
Yeah, it's Alien Fighter. I'm sure that has something to do with it, because it changes how the physics fundamentally work, but I'm just curious why this is not allowed to go faster than, like, 1, right? I'm gonna just put it on Alien Fighter real quick and see what happens. I'm just so curious at this point.
Capture the flag.
All right, Banshee Longsword. Here we go.
This is gonna be very funny.
We call it the long she.
Be long though.
Oh, it doesn't even move. Jesus. Okay.
Get trolled?
Hold on. Let me.
I think it's because you have to set it up to use that.
Probably. It's probably missing some data. I'll just launch bombs until it launches into the air. This will be fine. This does not work.
Certified bungo moment.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm missing to make that work, but something obviously. Alright, we're just going to attach effects to the back that have force to propel it.
Oh god.
That's not good?
What did you do?
No, that's a joke. I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay.
It would be very, very bad if I did that. Yeah, I don't know.
Doo-doom.
Yeah, indeed.
Goodbye, user.
User left your channel.
Yes. Wait, I think I have that somewhere.
Don't you dare. Enough of that when I play
Capture
Arma.
the flag.
Yeah, we used to use that for mid-air and tribes.
Oh.
Definitely, probably still. They probably still use it for
Oh,
Mech Warriors.
oh,
Those
oh,
are the rules.
What did you? Oh my god.
Oh, and it crashed.
Damn.
12 clicks? Oh, you hit like 20 clicks and died.
Hey,
My stream was
it went fast.
It went really fast. Okay, that was weird. I set the reverse speed to -55, and it made it go crazy fast. So, maybe the reverse speed has something to do with the top speed of some kind? I don't even know what happened. That was
What if you
amazing.
said its top speed to be negative?
Jesus, that was funny. Oh my god, I loved that.
Actually, that might be. I wonder, actually, if it is proportionate to the reverse speed then.
Yeah, let me try making the reverse speed higher.
So
Along.
do this. Make the maximum speed something like 5, and then make the reverse speed like 3.
Okay, let's see what happens. That was so funny though. That longsword went like light speed backwards, and it was just gone instantly.
You should stream Inferno.
Gone. He is
You
streaming.
I am streaming.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we just got delayed.
I forgot about that.
It's a good thing you didn't let off any gamer words you didn't know.
Oh, look. I knew. I thought. I didn't know you were streaming. Like theoretically, I just didn't realize that I could open YouTube because
It's just not moving, Sniper.
Yeah.
It's just so
that'd be
weird.
too smart.
Wow. That's.
Well, maybe
That's
it's
big rig.
within a certain range. What if you made them the same value?
Oh, this looks.
Actually,
good.
yeah. Make it like 5 and then 4 point negative. Oh wait, no. One of them has to be negative, right?
Do you remember the Halo CE custom map, Cold Snap?
Yeah.
All right.
This is a lot. This is actually kind of based off that map.
Sick, because that was my favorite longsword map in Halo CE.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Alright, let's wait for Inferno to crash.
Nothing. I'm gonna try -55 and just see what happens.
On the main top speed?
Yeah, I'm curious. This is so weird though. I really wish you could just make this faster without some jank, but clearly there's some kind of weird ass cosine type thing going on.
Yeah, I don't think they ever really intended for these to be
Oh,
like.
it just
usable.
goes. It just goes, and it just goes straight through the wall. That's amazing. It's fast as fuck, boy. But it also can't stop, and it's also like phasing
Whoa.
through. Yeah.
Whoa.
It just
So I
goes
guess
through. It just doesn't care about walls anymore.
I guess they need to be within a certain like value.
Maybe
of
this
each
is for
other
the
then
meta.
let them
The
both,
problem is
like-
it can't stop now. It's like going forward permanently.
It's the Wraith longsword.
Yeah. This is awkward.
Nice.
I wish we could have it be this fast. This would be so cool, but it's just not an option.
If it accelerates to that point, yeah, that'd be cool. But naturally, maybe not.
Yeah. I hit a wall, went flying.
What was it set to 5 and -5?
Yeah, this is 5 and -5 as the
So
values.
what happens if you do 3 and just do 3 and 3?
3 and
Not
3?
even -3.
Yeah,
Not even
okay.
-3. Just 3 and 3.
I think it's just going to result in it being slow again, but yeah. I tried
Why?
something
Because
similar.
reverse speed is
Capture the
positive.
flag.
And if that does make it not work, then try doing -3 and see what happens. Also, you probably should put the cheat jetpack one into your initialization text file.
Oh, I know. I need to do that. You're right. Yeah, it's still slow. Womp womp. I'm gonna try Infinity and see what happens. 1 second.
Oh no.
I think you'll go beyond.
Probably.
He's gonna turn the fucking longsword into a singularity and destroy all of Halo.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Inferno Lightyear Plus.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
There.
I have
Don't
a
forget, to
cat.
make don't forget to make the reverse speed negative.
No, I don't want to do that. That would just be a bad. Why
Do
did
you
it?
have negative infinity?
Why did it load into this map? Jesus. Oh, this is an old. Yeah, of course. That's why.
What the fuck?
I have a AI test map for like debugging,
Mm.
but I was not trying to load.
Fancy.
Okay, I need to load like CTF. Obviously, sorry about that.
Can you make the reverse speed negative infinity?
If we did that, it would just disappear the
Capture
moment
the
we
flag.
like pushed a button. So I don't really.
You
wanna
can,
do
that'd be
that.
like dividing by 0. You can't do that.
Yeah.
It would be funny though.
It does not move. It's funny that it's like it seems like it's bound to like there's like an actual like value floor and a value ceiling and it's around 1. So anything higher than 1 results in slower speeds and anything lower than 1 results in slower speeds. And the only thing that works is a negative reverse speed, which is bad. So, you know.
Wait, check the functions.
Just make
Does it-
forwards backwards. Easy.
Do the functions have anything to do with it? Because I know there's a hover function, but I don't know if that's for sound or something.
This is just visual effects. It doesn't affect the actual mechanics of the vehicle at all.
No. Like in the actual functions block.
Up here? Yeah.
I
None
know
of
there's
this.
something.
None of this does anything. Functions are just an output value based on the vehicle state. It doesn't actually affect the vehicle state at all.
So the functions don't function.
They're for like visual effects. They don't do really anything else.
Wow.
What happens if you open the physics stat? Does it say anything in there?
Just the usual stuff. There's no like, max speed value that you could set in here. Obviously, can make the air friction negative and see what happens.
That will probably have some unintended consequences.
Oh, it won't let you. This is one of those bound values. That sucks. Yeah, it'd be so funny if you could let me do that.
That would probably fuck so much shit that is not justifying.
Yeah.
Tribes, but on the air particles.
Yeah. You can ski in midair.
Oh, dude, I love midair.
You can ski in midair. It's a double entendre.
Finally, midair 3 is real.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Don't tempt me.
Oh god, finally midair 3.
You
Yeah.
know? It could happen.
I think making the Kestrel slower is the only option for balance at this point. Or figuring
Yeah.
out how to
Well-
make figuring out how to make the longsword into a banshee so I can make it faster.
Just.
Oh yeah, just slap the Banshee flight model on it. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Although I don't
I
really
was
think
gonna say, just copy the Kestrel and turn it into a longsword.
no.
5 head.
You know. Eh.
Indeed.
I love watching development. I've been in friend groups with modders for so long that it's just really chill
Oh,
for
it's
me.
much more fun being in the peanut gallery than it is like caring about what the numbers do.
That is very true, honestly. Like, not even to joke about. Like,
No,
actually, no, because I want to joke about that. It is actually so much funnier being in the peanut gallery. When I do,
Absolutely.
God, when I got to talk shit about my friends when they were modding Arma, that was the funniest thing ever. I swear to God. But actually having to mess with Arma stuff, I gave up in like 10 seconds because I was like, why do I have to work with stuff that are like? Because I had to like, everybody only does like Blender stuff for Arma, and like that's all that shit is otherwise in XML, which is disgusting. I was trying to literally mess with their default thing, which was, hey, here's a not M4, here's how you put it in the game, and their only example file was like 0.0001 units in max. I'm like, God damn it, dude.
You think that's bad? Do you know what the hell a .ltx file is?
Is this some either Fallout stuff, or is this some like Dark Souls shit?
LTX is a text file format used for scripting in the Monolith Stalker engine.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, listen.
Hell yeah.
We're not going to talk about Stalker stuff. I have severe Stalker brain rot, but also Eurojank.
That's cursed.
And
Stalker
I had-
modding looks like the most cursed thing, honestly.
I kid you not. I had to. I've been playing Gamma, and
Yeah, I love Stalker. I have Anomaly and OGSE installed.
Gamma is fucking amazing. I love Gamma, but I had a bugged quest because a tracking device fell through the floor, so I couldn't get it. And I kid you not, I had to dig in the files to find the quest to put the thing into the console to complete the quest. And just finding out what the fucking quest name was so I could do that, because I already had the command. They literally have a like exclamation point thing in the Discord server to get the command to do that shit, because it happens often enough. Because the game is just like that.
Wait, the C consciousness server? That's funny.
It took me a fucking like 20 minutes to find the name of that quest, because like 3/4 of the task files aren't fucking commented, and it's this ungodly, unreadable fucking script. It's awful. I love it.
That's beautiful.
There's this
Capture the
I've never modded Stalker. I kind of thought about doing it because animation mods for Stalker would be absolutely sick, but
Just don't script, please.
The peakiest of breakies.
Man, this really does not want to work with Banshee physics.
Why don't you just copy values actually from the Banshee and see what happens?
I'll try that next. I'm just trying this real quick because I'm curious right now.
It's a different model, so I don't know.
I just want to move. That's all I'm trying to do. Just like, bruh, just fucking move.
What about that flipping angular velocity thing?
That's for like when you press E to flip.
Why is the Kestrel at 0 but still able to do shit?
Because the default is like some normal ass value.
Very normal.
Normal ass value. I'm just gonna grab the Banshee and just give it the longsword model and see what happens.
Maybe it's something with the flags?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I gotta close that too.
Oh yeah, this is a perfect example.
Put in the voice general, I guess.
I was looking through the Gamma Discord to find an example where somebody had a particularly fuck awful quest name. So here's I'm putting it in voice general. This is the kind of command you have to enter sometimes.
Oh, that's not... Okay, that's not as bad, honestly, as I was
That's
expecting.
still gross.
It's
That's still like, you know, unless you have experience modding, if you're just like a user, that's like gross.
if you know Java, that's close enough, honestly.
Capture the flag.
Oh, that's
Because
kind
you
of
can
funny,
get
actually.
you can get Java commands that are kind of like that.
But it's like the problem is that there's like 4 or 5 different mods that all have files that contribute to the quest count. So there's not one
Capture the
repository for all the quest files. You have to do a search on the entire like Gamma mod folder to find all the different things that have quest files. And if you
Capture
search
the
like
flag.
task LTX, there's like 40 fucking files. And you have to look at what mod each task file is for and put together where you are from that, and then you can find the right one. That's why it took me 20
You
minutes.
literally have to solve a puzzle
Wait, hold
in
on, hold on,
follow
hold on.
structure.
Yes.
Inferno, are you not able to? Okay, I was about to ask if you weren't able to like walk inside the thing.
Oh. I think the bounding radius was set up wrong, so it was being weird.
Capture the flag.
But yeah, you basically have to solve a puzzle just to use the fucking quest complete command. It's really funny.
That's the
I
actual
love that.
quest.
There we go.
Yeah.
It still doesn't move. That's so
The
weird.
name of the task there is like CS Test 0 on Bush Renegade Story. And it's like you have to find a name like that.
Oh, that's very funny seeing the Banshee's shots go like
Yeah,
that.
Banshee voice.
This is my Banshee. What a good camera. for
There are
Banshee.
many like it, but this one is mine.
Yeah, what the hell is up
I-
with it? This is so fucked. You just can't make
Um,
this work.
Yeah, that's not right.
Very much not right.
There must be some kind of physics value that you have to set that I'm just super unaware of, honestly.
And I thought it was really weird when I learned that FTL modding uses XML.
Huh.
But like this
That
LTX
tracks.
shit, this LTX shit is fucked. It's so funny. And like there's also script files, which are script files, but they also have fucking like all of the like files that handle like internal engine shit and settings are all written like this.
Capture the flag.
It also makes me sad that that engine is not multi-threaded because my CPU can barely keep up with Gamma. My CPU is 10 years old now.
Damn, that's old.
Honestly, the fact that a lot of old games aren't multi-threaded makes things so unfortunate for a lot of different things, and it sucks. Goddamn, Crisis is that way, and dude, I love Crisis 1, but holy shit, dude.
Capture the flag.
It caps performance pretty bad, especially because a lot of games in recent times have been from adding cores instead of core speed.
Which is fine, you know, because it makes a lot of physical sense.
Well, yeah, like it's good for current games. It just means that there's no real gains to get in performance for older stuff, which also
Which
makes
is funny
sense 'cause
too,
of-
because even in Crisis Remastered, when they did that, Crytek decided, we're not going to multi-thread it. We're just going to leave it with basic otherwise specs. Like, what do you mean, dude?
Wouldn't that require rewriting a bunch of the engine?
Multi-threading
I
and
support
tasking
Citizen
is...
Dev because that's what they started on, is CryEngine, and then now it's their own fucking custom engine.
What?
I should ask the Star Citizen devs because they started on CryEngine.
Well, they can shut up.
They did. It's literally a like a really crazy modified version of CryEngine. that
I
came
know,
out.
I know. I have a friend who actually worked at SIG for a time.
Okay, yeah.
So he's told me stories.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It was very funny because they actually had a liaison from Crytek or some shit at one point, and there was something that me and him were doing in CryEngine at some point, and when we figured out why it was set up that way, because dude, we were very pissed off when we were trying to get that shit sorted, and when we figured out why we had to do things that way is like, oh yeah, because in our file at Crytek, we just have sliders on the rig to do this thing. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Huh.
Do you want a quick explanation? Because it is actually very funny, and we made a meme out of it on our own.
That's funny.
So there is. So CryEngine rigs have 38 helper bones on them.
All of them?
At minimum. This is the minimum amount you need to make a working character is 38 helper bones. They have very specific names. They need to be parented to very specific bones that have to be named and oriented in a very specific way. And it is very dumb.
But what if you wanted to make a rig that wasn't a person?
We made a bipedal rig, but it wasn't a person.
But what if
So,
you
I
wanted
think
to
that
make
should-
a rig that wasn't a biped? Is the answer you don't?
Answer is you suffer or have Crytek help you.
That sucks.
Mm.
Yeah. Basically, the only way that you get help for anything CryEngine related was you have a person from Crytek who you then license out the engine in a different way. You get your Crytek to what's it called? Send a liaison over, and they help you out. Is how that ends up working, which was very dumb.
That's
Anyways,
awful.
so there's these 38 nodes that need helper objects that need to be attached, which sucks. But as we were trying to do stuff, we were trying to figure out why is it that when we were trying to do IK configurations, the IK would just not be on, and we saw that there was something happening to one of these helper bones that we had in one of the given animations. It was like, okay, you can mess with it this way, and you should functionally be able to get IK to work, but there was no documentation on it. It's like, okay, well, we got to figure this out ourselves then. So me and this dude sat in a call for, I want to say, maybe 3 hours trying to figure this shit out. And what we found out is that there is, per arm, and actually this is also on the legs too, there is a helper node that its physical translation within the scene controls how strong or weak the IK is.
That is.
Oh, fuck.
That's something.
That's so jank. What the hell?
Wait, hold on. Does it? am I
So here's let
understanding-
me tell you. So we had a two-handed gun, right?
Okay.
He already knew that if I were to animate because we had a bone attached to the hand that the gun attached to. When we for the animations, so the character is holding the gun, but the left hand just wouldn't attach. It would actually just be out to the side in the A pose, because that's what it was. But what it would do is that it would play the animations. It would play the animations in a local space. So we're like, okay, well, how do we solve this? And so what we did was we had that bone in this regular place. And at one point, we just was like, I accidentally moved it at some point while we were messing with it because I was trying to prove a point. And we found that it changed the IK value into a negative, which we didn't know how that happened. But then I realized, oh, it's behind the origin now. And then I moved it forward slightly up in front of the origin, and we got a partial IK translation value. And so I told this guy, just push that thing hella forward and see what happens. He pushed it hella forward into I think it was 150 units forward, which, by the way, in max, the ground plane is 140 by 140, so it's slightly ahead of that. IK was maxed out. So you can get partial IK, 0 IK, and negative IK, but your forward IK is clamped to 1. But your negative IK is not clamped to 1.
What?
What the fuck?
Why would you set it up like that?
Because in their Maya scenes at Crytek, they literally have an IK slider that's IK on, IK off. and then they could configure it to whatever the hell they want and not care. That was never given to that was never given to users.
Basically,
So-
you just don't have the functionality they do.
No, it's not even that. It's we have the functionality, but we have no documentation to tell us why things are the way they are.
Oh, so you just don't even know. Like you're just blind trying to like play with shit.
Yes. Yeah, 3 hours of that shit.
Yeah, that reminds me of cyberpunk modding because I did that. I'm retired now because of that. Because I did it when it first came out before there were any tools. So I was literally just hex editing and like finding values. So yeah, I ended up like documenting a lot of those values for the eventual tools. So technically I worked on them in a way, but yeah, no, fuck that.
Does that
Oh.
mean that if you had your own 3DS scenes that you could also use that slider? They just didn't tell you about it?
So first of all, it'd be Maya because they did all their shit at Maya.
Sorry, yeah, my own.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna go and end the stream here. So thanks guys for hanging out and stuff.
Thank you for streaming.
Thanks for putting up with us overtaking your chat for the past like hour.
Yeah, I'm sitting here debugging, and you guys are talking about CryEngine.
It's called crying because it makes you cry.
Yeah.
CryEngine and other.
They call it
modding
Blam because
bullshit.
domestic abuse.
Oh my god. No, it's called Blam because Jason Jones was way too embarrassed to tell his mother that the name of the project he was working on was Monkey Nuts.
That's true. Yeah.
That's actually the reason, by the way.
And also, it's called
yeah.
Blam because you're gonna blame people on Git when they make any commits.
I'll blame you.
All my commits are blamed. Yes.
I blame Stosh.
Ooh.
But yeah, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you next time for beta test number 3, where things will actually be balanced, probably asterisk. Night.
Question mark.
Good night.
Goodbye, nerds.
Goodbye.